G'day and welcome to part 4 of my campaign, my Madness campaign, playing as the Woodland Realm in Divide and Conquer Total War, Mod from Evil 2. Of course we have the madness of Thranduil in the north, who has looked southwest, has looked southwest from an Azanar, and across the mountains he has spied Ramsburg, which is now our target. So we are moving the army in that direction. I do wonder, did I need to try and move him out?
Swiftly.
How much was it? 65%. How many turns? This is a one-turn build. If I had the gold for it this turn, it's 6. So close to it. There's nothing I can destroy, right? I wouldn't want. If I get that built this turn, I could send that spearman with them. But I don't think there's anything that requires construction that I've forgotten about. No. That's all fine. 65%. Has he got governor's duties yet? He may actually... Withered Heat. -1 public happiness, -1 troop morale, -5% trade, 5% movement points. Wonder if he gets the governors over the end turn, he should have enough to hold the public order, I think. Got 2 spies in there as well, which should drop the cultural unrest and the general. Law is increasing by 10% next turn. Oh no, that's this, but that's not going to be built. Okay, baked potato, welcome in. Welcome. I don't want to lose into a rebellion, but I think if the 2 spies, the general should get governor's duties. Where's the governor's duties trait? I think they get that in the first turn. No, governor of province. +1 public order, -1 unrest. Well, that would definitely do the job if he gets it on that turn. I think he does. Okay, Tome. Can you buy a settlement from your allies if you spin forces to attack? If your spin forces you to attack them? No. No, the madness must be sated with blood. The madness must be sated with blood. Coin will not do it. Okay, Tango, welcome in. I'm going to take a wager that I reckon we don't need... I reckon he can leave. Oh, he's going to be a turn behind anyway. Just wait then. He's going to be a turn behind anyway. Just wait, and we'll send him next turn, and it should be fine. Now, of course, we have the situation at Legolas Stone. Now, I do have a diplomat. I haven't talked to him. That we could give them Legolas Stone in exchange for peace and money, right? If we don't think we can win. Our next target is Ramsburg. We got south. We were west from an Azanar. We could sell them now to save the general. Basically, this is Legolas's kid. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is Legolas's kid, who's only had 1 child themselves, adopted. So we would like to save Legolas's kid if possible. We do have a military garrison here, which is why I'm considering there's no general, right? We don't have any cav. They have a ballista, which is a little bit painful. Because if it gets a couple of good shots, it could really ruin our chances. The main issue here is the Pale Orcs. Pale Orcs and probably a couple of units of Black Shields. But shoot a lot of this. We've got some archers. We do have a diplomatic option. Down south, we got to clean up some Doglador, because we got them sieging here. We got to send out our general stack. And of course, we did make the rule. Celeborn, he's accompanied by the lady. He can attack any settlement and not be affected by the madness. So wherever Galadriel is, she helps the general see through the madness and be able to attack. So I'm thinking I'm going to send old mate Celeborn down here with these leftover Lothlorien units and go try and take at a dry Khan. It's got a port, it's got a ship right there, it's got some nice built up. Culture is 21% over at the moment, but it's probably switching to Melkor's Shadow pretty quickly. But if we got here, then that would be this Galadriel's bathwater wouldn't be on the front, and we wouldn't have to get towers here, right? We could just invest this into eco. Just go all eco here. But this will still be a front because for whatever reason this counts as a border. Even though you can't walk across there. I think it's because of this port. Because their sieging is here at the moment, and it's not because of this settlement, it's because of here. So until you take this village here, Aknod Aeon, he is still a border. And we don't have a garrison here yet, so I don't even have the Builder's Guild House. So I'm thinking we can push forward down here. So first things first, let's just clear up
Elves.
this nonsense.
Assail them.
Don't be controlled by the AI. No.
Evil
Clear this up.
must not be allowed to triumph
And then
this
I'll
day.
probably leave the generals behind. And just send Celeborn with some lads. Legolas is with Thranduil coming from an Aznar. If it's under siege, you can't sell it. That is true, Cody Atkins. Ever the voice of reason. That is true. So the only choice we have there is maybe we can get peace. They haven't wanted peace. And we've got no money really to throw into the pot. So if they don't want peace, we're going to have to fight it. And I suspect that's where it's going to... I suspect that's where it's going to end up. We're going to have to fight a very, very much outnumbered, outpowered battle. And hope we can pull out a win. There's another archer there? I'm just blind. I'm just blind. Alright, and we want you out on this flank. Just take anything over there. Like, as much as possible. And then we want... They'll prefer you on this flank, actually. So like that. I don't think they had any cav. Is that the anti-cav? Skilled against mouse. They look so similar, these guys. That's the sword. That's the sword. That's the spear. Just have this. He's a spear, right? Just have a spearman out here, just in case there are some wargs I didn't check. And then you two kind of hold the center. And if he has to get into melee, that's fine. Like, we don't really care about that. You hold them center with the swords, and then you can kind of come out here. Just protect these three units. Really, these two can fight in melee pretty comprehensively. Reinforcements coming in behind. That's nice. Immediately in range. Did they have any wargs? Don't think so. Right, so we'd be firing at Uruk Slayers. Is definitely a good target. Can you hit the Mirkwood Uruks? Go for the coast. Get the Orc coast. You two just go for an easy target. Probably not the hunters, but just shoot them at the moment. Oh no, they're not coming in behind. They're coming in behind them. Oh no, they're going for them. They're doing this thing again. Get up here. I don't. For some reason I thought they were coming in behind me. Right, so I think we got to move. We got to move. Painful, painful, painful. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Run. A lot of lads. We can retreat them off the field if we have to. And honestly, maybe that was just the better choice, but I like to get some value out of them. Can we just slow things down? I put them kind of like that, and like that. And they wouldn't really get much shooting done, but they would be a lot safer. I go like that. You do a little bit of shooting. Alright. How's the situation with Isengard bordering to the south? I don't think we're bordering them. Pretty sure we did the Fog of War. I think Rohan's. I think they've lost Foldberg, but they hold everything after that, and that could collapse quickly, which we might end up needing to get the garrison in Lynn here, or Galadriel's bathwater as it is. Okay, keep running. Yeah, just run all the way to this hill. Keep running. You give them that settlement in Mirkwood for peace. Not like they'd be able to use it for a while and then hope for a lower left spin to take it back at some point. I don't really want to lose that settlement. It's a nice choke point against Dol Guldur. It protects my two core settlements in the middle. I think we'll fight it if we can't get the peace. Okay, more arrows for all. Love the challenge runs. Thanks for the entertainment during work hours. Enjoy your Sunday. Appreciate Drews from Berlin. Love having you here, mate. And thanks for the support. Okay, can we get to this downhill then? About there. Then we should just be able to probably just get past those trees if possible. Yeah, just get past the trees. To there. Run, run, run. And then we're going to start unloading the arrows. Now the generals should be right on the far edge. They should be pretty safe. I mean, these are decent in melee. Could you start firing at, though, where are they? The Orc Slayers. They're the ones that will hurt you. Try to take as many of them down as possible.
We bring swords from Lorien.
Fighters will charge in. Try to have... Oh, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Hold up, get it there, get it there. Where is the general? Yeah.
We offer bows from Lorien.
We have a swiftness.
Lorien archers. Ready for that. We offer bows from Lorien.
Okay.
We will fight as one. Spears ready. Lorien archers. Ready for that. If we continue like
just
this,
Merkwood goblins fighting there. That's okay.
We will fight as one.
Look at this. Can you just protect this general's flank? Probably not be on defensive. It's just goblins, so you can just fight those. That's fine. You can keep firing. These Merkwood Orcs. Okay, you're just here to protect the general's flank. General can get in there and fight. Let's have a Light of Elbereth. Just pick your targets, pretty much anything you want. Brilliant. Fire at will. They're running. Out. What is that? What is the melee stats? 13 and 27. Yeah, they should, and yeah, they should be cutting these Merkwood goblins up a fair bit. The arrows flank. But I have you two potentially fire on that flank. General is safe there. We have a Light of Elbereth from you. Just keep cycling through the abilities. Chop them up, fellas. Where's the general? Is he back here? Back here still. That's good. Have a swiftness, thank you. Where's the other swiftness? No? Okay, there it is. Go, swiftness. So just pull back, pull back, pull back. Let the archer shoot, let the archer shoot. Pull back, pull back. Archers, just fire at will. Fire at will. Whatever you want to shoot at is fine. Actually, I want you to shoot at the things that are running away. Oh, shoot that.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Everyone fire. Shoot. Don't think we're gonna kill enough. There's too many escaping. Yeah, not enough. Oh, it's just mainly Mirkwood goblins that got away. Not too bad. How'd we go? 10% lost.
This is a clear.
I mean, that's a good trade. 75 for 1,528. Particularly when some of those are these guys. Those 10 will recover. And 3 did already. So it's just some Lothlorien sentries. Some of them healed. Pretty minimal losses. Some warders. $215 for the Galadriel archers. That's Haldir. Nice, nice, very good. We bring swords from Lothlorien. Why does that sound familiar? Unfortunately, I don't think we'll have many more of those voice lines. I think it's just these guys that the start. Cause I think that's just the first tier Lothlorien units, isn't it? And we can't recruit those. So unless the Galadriel units or the Karen Imroth units say that line as well. Okay, just turn off fast speed so I can see where they go. Where are they going?
Our lands will be safe once more.
So,
by the light of Elbereth.
I think what we want to do is take with me at Cav. So he's not affected by the madness or anyone in his army.
Like the wind.
Exclamation sane if you're joining me and you don't know the updated rule set yet for Celeborn and Galadriel. And so if we take one of these generals. Okay, so healer, hold up.
By the light of
Have you got healer? No.
Elves.
So hang on. Gotta look at our traits here. We got healer. That's definitely what we want on one of the generals. Counselor. You have. Doctor. Waller. Okay, so you're going to be the governor here. And we want to go. Give that healer trait. Healer over here. Him. Then we'll send him with... And then switch healer onto... Awesome. Good. That's what we wanted. Dogdor won't go through snow orcs to get to your core settlements. So the buffer is still there, but I'm down to see an exciting battle. I think we'll give it a crack. This is pure culture. You're a man of culture. Thanks, Rupert.
Follow me.
So then we'll send.
Elves.
What do I want to send? I want to send infantry.
For the light. For the light.
If I send that with him.
Swiftly. Ready, elves.
So that leaves a governor here, and that leaves these 4 to go free upkeep because they're gonna. Yeah, they need to be in free upkeep.
Scout the area.
I'll adjust in a second.
Come, my brother.
And then we swing south. Have money for it. Swing south, and then I'll link you up with the Cav unit next turn. So that just leaves the 4 units in here. And the 2 generals to defend. And then we go and try and take out a Dryarchan. With our sane general Celeborn. Okay, let's go healer. No, squaller. Oh, yeah. Now, is there any healers in amongst any of you? Because one of you, whoever's going to be the general here, I guess you have March Wardens. Lembas. I didn't give Lembas to him, but I don't think he needs it.
Sire.
Because he's got 6, 8, and he's got the ring, right? He's got +3 from the ring, yeah, so he's set. -1 from, so he's actually neat 10. Yeah, so he's got 10 hit points, so he's fine. You're moving to there. That's kind of dealt with the south. Then we want to go and talk to
Yes, my lord.
you. We're a little unsure. This is an unnecessary risk here. Like, we've got the military garrison. We've got the towers. That's a lot of troops in 2 armies. I think we then
My lord.
say, actually, no. You fellas don't want to fight me. Give me some money. All goes poor when they stop wanting peace.
Yes,
Okay.
your time was most valuable.
Get that Lothlorien water. I think I will. No one else is going to recruit him, so I should be able to get him next turn, assuming I have some money. I don't think I've got too much queued up. I could cancel if I do next turn. But that will be fine.
Follow me.
Then our only hope here to try and buy us some time to get the
Elves.
proper army down is if they want to take peace.
Yes, my lord.
Now, I don't think there's any settlements I would willingly give them. I mean, I could give them Galadriel's Balborthra and then take it back with my sane general, but that feels a little too cheesy. I can do cheesy stuff, right? I just don't like doing cheesy stuff.
Yes,
I think
my
that
lord.
detracts.
Trustworthy foe. What lies
Yeah,
do you bring?
they're not doing that. Yeah, see, I could just say, here, have this one. Generous, give me money for it. They're very rich. And then get them to buy time to get my troops here. But I think that's a bit much.
Goodbye.
I don't like the idea of doing that.
My
Heading
lord.
over, you're moving. I think that's everything then. Are those March Wardens? One of them is March Wardens, the general. This one. This one's a March Warden general. I can't recruit March Wardens with the Union. I can only get the 2 high tier Galadriel infantry, the Cav, the Lorien base Cav unit, not the higher tier Cav, and then the sword and board mid tier. Alright, let's end the turn then. Legolas stone. Yeah, look, the gardener and the sculptor might need to get into the front line. I could sally out here and try and get some kills. The issue is they've got archers that are quite good. There's no cav. Try and pick off the ballista. They've got no towers on this settlement, which is a bit risky. Man, I'm desperate, aren't I? I am desperate. We could try it. So let's do
Follow me.
this,
Take it for the elves.
and hopefully we can pick off some units. I don't know if this is a map that we can exit the battle. I don't know if this is a map that you can exit the battle. Then we know some of the custom maps don't allow you to exit. You have to wait the timer.
Gaining the upper hand in this battle.
So what we'll do is everyone go off fire at will.
Hold your fire. We come. Hold your fire.
Woodland Realm.
So what they're going to do here is they're going to send back. They're going to run backwards, right? If we got far enough out that we could take some shots at the ballista crew. I don't really want to get into melee because that means we'd be close enough to get shot ourselves. If we go out here. Now the reason we can do this is there's no wargs in the army. But even if we just get rid of the ballista crew, that would be a big win. right, for the defense. I wonder if you can get the second Marchwood in general when you meet the requirement. I don't remember whether it's 10 or 15. I have a feeling it's 10 settlements, and we haven't got 10 yet. So I'm hoping we do. We got the other 2, so I'm hoping we do. You two, can you come off to this flank over here? Archers.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
Running. Yeah, they're going to run all the way back, right? They should do. So we should have a good chunk of time to deal with this ballista. Now, I don't want to engage in melee. I'd rather just shoot it. Keep running. To about here. There first. As soon as we engage in melee, I think they'll start running back. Don't be on fire at will. Go. Bring it out of that gate. No one's holding me up there. No, good. Keep running forward. They should still be heading back. We've almost got all the archers here. Come on. That to there, and then we'll start firing. And fire. You can take that out. Yeah, they're starting to move. Could you run? Snow Orcs are firing. Yeah, it's not worth it. Pull back. No. Stop.
In line, archers.
Yeah, we're not going to get much here. We're not going to kill the ballista crew, unfortunately. Yeah, they're coming back up. They want to shoot these guys. We don't want to take a shot here because we won't replenish in time. Okay, can we just pull back a little bit? If we can get some free shots on some units as they come up. Go. Don't want to be in range of the ballista. But yeah, so the general might be able to just use all his ammo here. Go loose formation just in case the ballista does fire. A good range. Ballista should be going all the way to the back, so hopefully we can get in range to get some shots with the high ground advantage. Yeah, okay, they're coming. Hold up, stop.
Remove them.
Run. Manual hunters, get a volley on those. Yeah, I mean, this is tedious, but every kill here is going to count. Alright, there's Manual hunters. Yeah, that's a good target. Take them out, because they're going to be an issue. Pale Orcs in range anywhere? They are over here. Hang on. Those though. Back. You fellas be loose as well, just in case you get in range. We actually don't want to draw them forward this much. Can we come back? Come back. Let's pull back. Okay. Pull back to about there. What do we got coming forward? Scouts? I don't want their scouts coming forward. That seems to have really agitated them. That could be a problem. Coming. I can get them close enough to shoot at them, but them not shoot at me. Could you fellas get inside? All the way back over here. They are really coming. Okay, could I have you two get inside as well? Up formation, get in. This is where if we had some towers, it'd be really good.
The evil here must be lifted.
A volley.
This is it. Attack.
Okay, and run. Got all of you on the far side over here. Okay, you got a shot on us. That's not good. Back in. Now, did that stop him from moving? It did, getting it all inside. Now, I didn't want these archers so far in front because I want to shoot at something, but I don't want to shoot at the archers. I just wonder, could I go a little bit risky, but if I send you out the back side? I forgot, did you not go for the building that gives you ability to get a bunch of vents into really? Yeah, we didn't go for the Shattered Alliance because we haven't done the Union yet. Yeah, that is moving them. Don't want them to move too much.
Listen well.
I don't want to shoot at loose formation scouts. That's... I mean, if I got no other choice, then sure. And we get in range for them, but that's not really what I want to shoot my ammunition at. We could try throw a unit in as a sacrifice to see if we can buy time. That is reasonable. See if they want to go for it, particularly after we've dealt some damage to them here. Maybe they'll think twice about it.
We're under attack!
This isn't good use of ammo, but as I said, it's kind of... I don't want to get shot, so... I mean, this is just free damage at the moment. They're just not interested in this guy, right?
Be quick, be quick, be quick. This is the way. Be quick. Be quick. Be quick.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
Maybe get just a little bit closer, so you're a little more accurate. Yeah, so this is not really what we wanted, but it's better than nothing. Right, he's out of ammo. So, formation, pull back. Come forward. I don't know what is their range? 180? I think that's more than these guys. 180. Just whether they want to fire back at me or not. So let's hold you back in reserve. You come up in loose.
Elves over here.
You're gonna get a bit closer. I just don't want them to fire back.
Advance! Wait your command. Advance!
I don't even know if we're getting... How far are we getting? We're getting pretty close.
Elves over here.
Wait your command.
Elves over here.
Wait your command.
This is the way.
Okay, so we're in range. Are they firing at us?
They're attacking
Alright,
us!
some more free kills. Nice. We'll take it. Oh, we're now out of range. Hang on. Got to skip forward just a little bit more.
Elves over here.
Wait your command. Advance!
Oh yeah, fire. Elven accuracy, eh? Like, even these guys, they are low accuracy, but it's low accuracy for elves. Like, you can imagine an archer militia firing that distance. They would not be hitting a single thing. They wouldn't hit the broadside of a barn door at that distance. Low accuracy elven archers, though, are actually hitting units in loose formation at full range, which is quite impressive. And hitting them reasonably well, too. Right, a little bit more.
Advance! Wait your command.
This is it. Attack.
Keep shooting. Yeah, what's this? 10%? Alright, get behind this. Great if I could fire at a different target with the other ammunition.
In line, archers!
I don't know if I can
This is the way.
manipulate him to come forward anymore. We get this other unit in range. That's decent. Could you come back now? Once again, if I send you out, what happens if I send you out? Do I get some more movement? Okay, there's a little bit of movement there.
Elves over here.
Okay, they are making a move. Okay, could you come over to here? Loose formation, come to there. Everyone else kind of be on this side. Okay. If we get those mountain orc hunters in range, that would be perfect. Just whether they're going to shoot at me or not. That's the question. You come back inside. Okay, mountain orc hunters, fire at that. Okay, and I think honestly, that's good enough. Can you come back inside? I don't want them to start firing at me. Let's see. If they're in range, it's just a question of whether they're going to shoot or not.
We're under attack.
And this is really good to kill this mountain orc hunter unit. Over here. We have some javelins to throw. This is a huge chunk of their power. These are all armor piercing, so they would deal with against low unit counts. These hurt a lot. That's not so the ballista's firing, but could I?
Remove them. Stay on guard.
Okay, that's not working.
Wait your command. Launch the attack.
We meet them at last.
Wait your command.
Be quick.
Okay.
Be quick.
Back here.
Be quick. Be quick.
Archers and Merkwood.
Alright, so we're out of ammo. You got a couple of javelins. You come here and throw at the Snow Scouts. Eventually. Throw. Throw over here.
This is the way. Be quick.
Direct your fire. Wait your command.
Throw.
This is it.
your command.
Attack.
Really? You not hit them
This
there?
is the way. Remove
Your
them.
command. Advance.
Remove them.
Command.
Ah, come on.
Advance.
Back together. Elves, over this is it.
command.
Attack.
Surely you can hit them there, right? No, doesn't look like it.
Be quick.
Alright, so you're out of ammo. Get back out of range just in case they decide to start shooting at you.
Be quick.
Um,
The woods.
you gotta be careful here not to open a gate and accidentally let a bunch in when we don't have our garrison activated. Okay. Where is the range of that ballista? There.
Be quick.
I mean, these guys are not really worth anything, honestly.
Advance.
Be quick.
Throw
Them
them
at
there.
last. Fill them with arrows.
They're just outside of range.
Advance.
Sneak closer. Oh, now they're firing.
Be quick.
Huh.
Wait your
So
command.
literally right on the edge of my range is where...
Remove them.
There we go. Throw javelins. Go.
Fill
Okay,
them.
good. We're getting a couple of kills, maybe. They miss.
Your command.
No, they hit.
Be quick. Be quick.
Advance.
Be quick. Be quick.
Over there.
Be
Can you
quick.
throw at that? Come on, throw.
Command.
Throw? No. It's just
This is the way.
just on the edge of the range. Annoying.
Advance.
Remove them.
I don't think he's actually throwing. No, he's dry
Wait
throwing.
your command.
Much closer.
This is the way.
Wait your
Be quick.
command.
Be quick.
Run. Run. Okay. I mean, we're almost... I think this is a custom settlement thing, so I don't know if this would not allow me to exit, so I'll just... Oh, is he throwing? Oh, yeah, he threw. Nice. Threw something. Missed. Missed. After all that, he missed.
At
Whatever.
ease.
Cool. Come back over here.
Back together. This is the way.
So what we end up doing? 20% damage for 4% of ours. I think that's very, very worth. And getting rid of the Mountain Orc Hunter unit, huge. Really, really helpful. Little bit damage on the archers. Yeah, there's still the Pale Lyrics. Time hasn't got much to go. Pale Lyrics are still there, but overall, okay. All orcs must die. Cuts dad, Astro. Welcome in and thanks so much for the 100 biddies. Appreciate it, mate.
The day comes to an end, for there is nothing else we can do.
Hey, 12 lost for 406. That's worth. We got 1 experience on the general as well. That could add up. Might get to gold experience in the battle. Be a little bit of a better fighter. You know, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. We lose 300 gold for that, ironically. Baggage train lost. Or something to that effect. Don't know how they would have taken our baggage train. We're inside the settlement.
Stay in the trees.
Yeah. Took a little bit of damage on the wall. That's okay, as long as it doesn't actually create a breach. So we do have this lad here. Now, a suggestion is just send him here to act as a to maybe get him to attack it. I mean, that's fair. He's not doing anything here. He's 38 guys. We've got the general to activate the garrison.
Yes, my lord.
I mean, it's desperate, but it might work. As long as you're not ambushing. Can you come up there?
Come on.
Yep, so he's not ambushing.
Our movements.
They might try and go for that. I don't know. They might just send out a unit from here. Either way, but it's probably a worthy attempt to get something done there.
My lord.
Otherwise, I don't think there's anything else we can do for that.
Sire.
So now we just
My lord.
probably move those. They wouldn't be. Actually, you would be free upkeep.
Onward.
No, you wouldn't, because the general's free upkeep. You know what? Move you up as well.
Elves.
Oh, you can't get there. Let's stay there then. Move him up just to make that a little stronger defense. What will be now. We've done what we can. That might tip it in our favor. Pretty much taking out 2 full units.
This is our last stand, my friends.
Oh, go away. Okay, that's okay. We can kill them with the cav. Knock him off as well. Yeah, we can clear all that out with Celeborn's army. The attack coming. They went for it. And they sent the other army. The fools. The fools. Okay. Legolas Stone lives to fight another day. I don't think I can get any units there. Can you retreat? Withdraw?
We're doomed.
I don't think you can get far enough. Maybe you can. Okay. Who was that? Was that, no ways that work? Crazy AI. Cody Atkins. The voice of reason once again. And Nazanar Blades. I would like to have that, but just... Herondros has fallen. Oh, Osgiliath is under attack. This is not good. Because now we are effectively playing as Lothlorien. Mordor things affect us. This is really bad. Because now Rohan's going to be in problems, which means they're going to lose to Isengard, which means Isengard is going to be coming up through here. And we're all sorts of problems.
I'm gonna stick you.
So we would like to get that lad. Him in there. Healer. Where are they? One for you. One for you. Okay. So I would like to get that healing trait. Who is the best general here? 3, 4, 4. Anyone have like when attacking? So I got to give it to whoever the attacking general is. +1 command ambushing. +1 command ambushing. +1 command ambushing. My goodness. +1 command versus orcs. He'd have that as well. +1 command ambushing. My goodness. Just ambush. I have like a max tier general. +1 command attacking. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. The attacking. Okay, so he's effectively 5 for attacks. +1 command defending. So he's 5 for defending. So is there any... +1 command ambushing. So I think, unless you've got like multiple +1s. Look. +1 command attacking, so he's at the 4. Okay, so we should give it to this
Follow me.
lad.
Elves! Ready, elves!
Over there.
Come, my brothers! By the light of Elbereth!
Okay. So is there anything we can do up here?
Have a taste of my blade. Have a taste of my blade.
3-turn recruitment though. Let's go for it. If we get 2 cav units in there, we can do a lot. Nazanar got a Hall of Song, so you should be now set. Yeah, just try to do culture. We've got the towers, you haven't seen anything. Plus, it's not a border anymore. You'll be fine to move. Get to that.
Swiftly, follow me.
Over
Moving.
here, elves. Stay alert. Orders
Run! Run, Thranduil, run!
Elves,
Legolas can actually get there a little bit faster with the Dale Cav.
follow me.
Sire.
For the light!
Yes, my lord.
By the light of Elbereth!
Scout the area.
Legolas is pushing ahead.
Up the road. Sire.
Elves!
Yes, my lord.
Alright. Legolas is the advance force. See if he can get there
Follow me.
4 to make a difference.
Stay alert.
Hopefully not to die.
At ease.
We could pull in some troops from here if we really needed them. As an additional. Now we can just say yes to that. So what are we going to do with you? I can't get you inside the settlement. I could get you inside the fort. Ooh, that might distract them enough. They might go for siege on the fort. Okay, go into the fort. They might siege the fort. Oh, we need some turns. We need some turns. Buy the time. Buy the time. Down south.
I'm gonna stick you.
I really want the Cav to get injured here. But I guess I can retrain the Cav. And it doesn't look like there's really
Have
anything
a
there,
taste of
does
my
there?
blade.
Try and use the general as
By
much
the
as
light of
possible.
Elbereth!
Let's sally out on that.
Scatter them.
Wipe the blight from this land!
These orcs are gonna die. Galadriel doesn't know it yet, but they're gonna die.
Await my orders.
Caused me too many problems.
Listen well.
Advance.
Elves, over here.
Assuming the madness tells us we can attack them.
Advance.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
So it's like I'm in a 3-legged race, except
Elves, over here. Elves, over here.
none of the legs in the race are mine. That's the feeling. Okay, come out.
Advance.
Elves, over here.
Stay on guard.
Be quick.
Been a while since we caught you live. Had about 30 hours of content to binge on YouTube though, so thank you. Appreciate it, Cuts.
Advance.
And neither do they stay within the rules, yeah.
Elves, over here.
Advance.
Fortunately enough, I'm also versing an AI that has significant mental deficit as well. We go around and take out the captain. Hunters, host, fighters, slayers, scouts. Here. Sergeant.
Good tight.
Yes.
The enemy general lies dead.
Get out before they throw. Get out. I think they got a javelin volley off there that hurt. Okay, so now he's gone. I mean, if you wanna come after me, that's cool. Let me just set up. Alright, let's send the general forward now. He's triple gold chevron, so you should be able to take most of this anyway, just in melee. No use using the cab. Now the captain's gone, we should be able to just fight and then recharge.
Elves, over here. Direct your fires.
Okay, the Orcs Slayers is probably the most dangerous unit, but there's only 15 of them. I think we'd rather just shoot at the host. Most numerous unit.
This is the way.
We await your command.
I'm here.
Advance.
I love archer generals, man.
We await your command.
This is the way.
Oh, hold up. You're in range.
This is the way.
Come to there. Go.
This is the way.
Hold fire. Right. Could you aim at the... Yeah, go for the Toggle host. Beautiful.
They're attacking us! They're under attack!
You gotta get them under 40. I still... Well, you know... Okay, can you aim at this one? Because I think you should take out some of the hunters in front as well. That's good. Taking out half their army. Okay, go back over here again. Looking good. There's 43 scouts, but they're... Yeah, maybe have a couple of shots of these slayers, because you can hit the scouts in front as well. So that's okay. Take a couple of these slayers out. Nice. Get back to here.
Battle seems to be swinging in our
34. Go
favor.
for here.
From such tidings does victory emerge.
Back to the middle. Last couple of shots. Get these scouts. Okay, nice. What are we down to? 58% gone. Send the general up. Charge in.
Elves,
Into
over
the
here.
left flank.
Be quick.
Walk in.
This is
Walk
the
in.
way. Elves, over here. This is the way. This is the way.
Get for that. Blows it on them. Those blades out. Oh man, the elves. Elves look so good. I'm gonna take a volley. Hopefully that doesn't take me down. Oh, come on, get into melee. Get into melee. Get in there. You now come around. Get them moved while they're isolated.
The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Go. Oh, Orc hunters. See you later. Oh, Orc fighters. Oh, they're running.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down. This is a
Did
clear
we kill enough?
victory.
86%. But they did retreat. I know. I think they routed. They routed before they got off the field. So I think we kill them. I think. How many calves did we lose? 2. Scared. They were sent to battle and they didn't really want to be there. When does the madness clear? Maybe once Mirkwood has been cleared? Well, at the moment, the current rules are the madness affects all generals bar 1, which is Celeborn, because he's got Galadriel's guiding light.
They will not see us in the
And
forest.
the Elven Ring of Power to clear his mind. Everyone else is affected. They're gone. But the next shift in the rules will happen when I go exclamation sane. That last line. By the lady is immune to Thranduil's ravings and can attack any settlement and won't trigger a spin until the realms are united by a border. So the Lothlorien and Woodland Realms united by a border. Only the future will tell what will then happen. So when we unite the north and the south via borders, then there will be a shift in the rules. And you'll have to wait to see what that shift in the rules will be. So this is
I'm gonna stick you.
lad. So I could use you two
Yes, my lord.
clear him, so he doesn't have to march backwards.
Take it for the elves.
Go take him out.
Fight to the end!
Mount Gundabad's gonna be known as Mount Gonna Be Crazy. It's gonna. Oh, we gotta get the rolls to clear it. I would really like to just clear Gundabad from the north, and even if that brings us into war with Angmar, that's kind of fine because we'd have a nice border with them.
Advance.
We might actually have to defend it Berserkle. You never do because you just take Latash. But if I can't take Latash,
Stay on guard.
well then we're gonna have to wait a little longer, aren't we? Are they really not moving? Come on. You think you have a chance? Okay. And you've taken the high ground and everything. Let's come over here. Where are they? Speed things up. Gundabad is the faction that won't peace me at the moment, so therefore they need to die. I don't know if Thranduil knows they need to die. We've been sending him numerous messages saying that they need to die. He's still a little bit slow on the uptake though. Yeah, I love the Lothlorien models, like the grey, all the grey colouring. I mean, it's kind of like very bland, but I feel like it just fits in with the colour scheme. It's where a bland works. Where are you guys coming to?
Advance.
Hey, how you doing?
JDB Puzzles, welcome in. Okay, just want to get into range and start plinking them. Plinky dink. Hold up. They're confused because I've got Cav over here. They don't want to... you're not throwing at my Cav.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
What have you missed in the last hour? We did a sally out at Legolas Stone.
Advance.
So we killed 20% of their army. No towers, just with the archers that we had. And then we sent forward the javelin men from Rakiberg
We're under attack.
to try to see if they would break the siege to go chase him off in the forest, in the woods, which they did. We've now queued up two cab units in Legolas Stone, and we're hoping they're going to take 3 turns to recruit. So we're now trying to see if we can buy time. Thranduil's marching over, and we're just killing a bunch of goblins down south, basically. Goblins and Mirkwood Orcs. Yeah, you can't. They can't even see what's shooting at them. From their eyes, there are arrows just appearing out of the mist. Just appearing out of the mist. Arrows flying in. I mean, those elven eyes, they're pretty good. They can see over hills. at the range, man. Look at the range! And the accuracy at the range. That's...
Retreat!
Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no, you don't. Why are they in retreat mode? Do I need to reload the... That's twice that's happened now. Do I need to reload the save? Do I need to reload the save?
Ready your mounts. Be quick. Riders.
No, 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 no. You don't get to get away.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead. The enemy army flees the field. Pursue. Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Quite some work to have the range and accuracy just by smell. We could hear them a mile away. Did lose one as they were retreating. I don't know how that actually happens, but sure. I guess they're not routing, so... You know, I was thinking, shower thoughts. I was thinking about starting settlements. And you know what my thought was? That some well-established starting settlements, so capitals that have been there for a long time,
Set up an ambush.
they should have at least the tier 1 building guild. Maybe possibly even start with a tier 3. Like, you think of Minas Tirith, right? You telling me they haven't got a builder's guild at Minas Tirith? Get out of town. Get out of town. They should be starting with the tier 3 with the tier 3 builders guild house, right? At Minas Tirith. That should just be in the game, right? Places like Lothlorien. I mean, maybe not, it's not really about building. Maybe they should have a tier 1 builders guild house or something. You know, like Erebor. You know, they would have maybe even a tier 2. They've been rebuilding in the last, you know, a couple of hundred years. Yeah, they should have a tier 2 builders guild house already. Like Imladris, it should have something. Mithlon should have a tier 3 builders guild house. It should start with a tier 3. Probably the dwarven capital up here. You know, Dol Amroth should probably start with one. Maybe a tier 2. Yeah, Barad-dûr maybe should have a tier 1. I just think some major starting settlements should start with a tier of the builders guild house. I don't think they should be that. Yeah, it should be that. They should already be there. That's my point. Already be there. Now we could actually get some lads to be free upkeep there. We're 4 free upkeep. That would make it that I don't have to build the... Okay. So let's get those. They'll be all free upkeep. So then they can actually defend the city. And then these ones can really be tasked with defending this in the meantime.
Follow me.
I'm gonna stick you.
I would like to clear this out.
By the light of Elbereth. Follow me. Elves.
I'll send the cav with you for this battle.
Come on. Assail them.
Alright, so we can take Wood Marauders. Yeah, take them out, and then the rest should. This will be the test to see whether we need to reload the save, because they should fight. If they're looking to retreat again, it's done the weird thing where they get really passive even in field battles. They kind of behave like they do in sally outs. Possibly, oh, maybe because we did that sally out that ended in a draw. I wonder if that's what triggers it. That would be interesting. Aldir is in the fort, yeah. He's costing a lot of money, so he's in the fort. Maybe that's it.
We offer
maybe when you do a sally out that ends in a draw, they get really passive on field battles.
Advance!
We bring swords from Lothlorien.
Advance!
Ready your mounts.
This is the way. This is the way.
Alright, are they gonna come forward? They are. I might just reset. I might just reload it anyway. Around. Okay, Merkwood Goblins, can you just give them a charge?
Pick your feet up.
Kind of protected themselves there. Back. Get those Merkwood Goblins to chase me up the hill here, that'd be good. Go another charge.
Come on!
That should be better. Yep, good. Out we go, out we go. Now if I get onto these walls, if I separate them to come after me, yep. Come on. Go, 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 go. And then turn around onto the wall. Go.
The battle is very much in our favor.
Get
Victory will
swiftness.
be ours.
Fight, fight, fight. Okay. Right now, focus these damn archers, because that's the only thing dealing damage. 152, come on, kill the wolves. It's like one guy. Kill him. Kill him! Completely surrounded. Surely he dies. Okay, pull out. Seriously? How does that happen? Man, my captains die so quick. Their captains live through. Look at the line of death around this guy.
Ready your mounts. Be quick.
Oh, because there's a couple of Orc Slayers in there. I have. Charge that, break it. Kill him!
Captured the enemy's general. The enemy general flees like the coward he is. Press onwards. Break the spirit of his army.
I got those archers. Gav can go back and retrain this turn, so I'm okay kind of using them. We don't want to let this army escape again.
Behold how our cowardly
Shooting.
foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
What's you guys' range? That's range.
Wait your command.
Cast them back into the earth.
Wait your command.
Okay. They are dead this time.
Be awed by the victory we have won here today.
Lothlorien scouts, 7 healed. Very nice. I think someone told me once to get the March Warden's trait, you need to have them standing in Lothlorien, not in a fort or in a settlement, and you have a chance to get it. It's kind of like a bit painful because you never want generals just standing in a region not doing something, not being free upkeep or defending or governing. I don't remember that's what it was, but yeah, they were standing here last. I guess they were standing here last time. So, you were going to go back
Onward.
and retrain.
Elves.
Then you're going to push onwards
Scatter
down
them.
to here.
Stay alert.
See if we can't get that place under control. And then, yeah, we'll have these 3 as free upkeep here. And they can guard. And then we probably don't need to even get the garrison, right? I can go build his guild house into maybe a port or something. Or the lines. They're not going to be as thick as Dol Amroth lines, but we can still get some lines. Sylvan Elf factions, you never get the satisfaction of the thickest lines, or anything really economy based. So we've killed them again.
Yes,
and we go.
my lord.
We shall
Ceasefire, trade rights.
but
Give
do
me
not
money.
expect much.
I've cleaned up your forces again.
Your proposal. You speak honorably.
Yes,
There.
stopping here.
Excellent.
Sire.
You're on the way to attack that. Good stuff. Cav will be able to catch up. And everyone's marching forward.
For the
You
light!
could go to Rakiberg. Money is still very... We're making less than 1,000 gold a turn. So, yeah, money is incredibly tight. I could get another free upkeep here. Another Woodland Warrior. But I'd rather get the ones down south, I think, at this point. Just save. Save the troops. Repair the wall.
Follow me.
Lads over. Do we not have a archers guild? An archery practice range? No, we don't. Yeah, well, don't have the money for that now. Yeah, 12 and 22. Difference is these are 12 and 17, and there's less of them, but they are armor piercing and a larger charge. So these are just glass cannon. These are spear or javelin units. 12 attack on a skill against mounts is pretty good. 20 defense. But once again, there's only 102 of them, so they're just very low number units. Ooh, that's right. Gotta talk to Mordor. Over my diplomat man on his southern missions. Try and get peace with Mordor on the way through. If they don't, they don't. It just makes it a little bit better when we do end up bordering them. They have not gone for the fort. I repeat, they have not gone for the fort.
We must protect the people.
And they've gone back for the siege. If they don't siege that fort, I'm going to pull him out again. And hopefully they go for him. Angmar has gone for a look to Mount Gundabad on a sightseeing tour and then have returned.
Elves. By the light of Elbereth.
Getting closer to getting
Like the
there.
wind. At ease, sire.
Keep moving.
Over here, elves. Yes, my lord.
Catch up.
Follow me.
There's a
Like the
dwarf
wind.
in my way there, which is a little bit annoying, but sure.
Sire.
So you could have... See, if I move
For
you
the
there...
light. Onward.
You could then have
Elves.
another couple of lads join
Sire.
the party on the way over. There's
Yes,
something
my lord.
ambushed there. So if I come out of this fort
Swiftly.
and once again say, "Hey,
Onward. Stay in the trees.
you guys interested in attacking
Come
me?"
on.
See what happens. The wall's repaired. So, one thing going well. Here. Cav is now
Elves.
retrained. Can't quite make it to the
By
army
the
this
light of
turn.
Elbereth.
Did they actually... they actually didn't declare war on me for once. I may have... I'm going to be the one to break it this time.
Follow
So,
me.
you go for a one... Actually, come to here.
Onward.
Check if there's no ambushes or anything.
Engage.
Now remember, this is Celeborn's army, so he can do... He's guided by Galadriel. He's not affected by the madness.
Keep them off balance.
He's the only general in our armies who is
Yes,
not
my
affected
lord.
by the madness.
Swiftly. Form up.
These fellas here, they're affected by the madness. They couldn't attack their own settlement. Only if they were led by Celeborn. We got those 3 building. Nice. Book to Mordor. Now, I think Mordor's the last one. Everyone else we should have trade rights with, apart from the people we're at war with. Have I missed anyone? I got the southern factions now. Eastlings even. Mordor. Golgudor. Gundabad.
Your orders.
Is it peace you have come to ask
They
for?
want ceasefire. Okay. So ceasefire, trade rights. Let's say, what do you want for that? No 1,000 gold?
We have no complaints with this
Okay.
plan. You have
Easy
another
1,000.
proposal then?
They have meager. What do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 settlements. They don't like me, so just go down to... actually, they know where one of those is, actually. So go 14.
No,
Yeah, they even rejected
we will
14.
not.
That's okay, we can get a little bit of money out of them for that. Can you go around, though?
Without
Up
question.
there.
I shall continue tomorrow.
Go the long trek
my
around
lord.
and talk to him again.
Tomorrow's journey.
So at least we got
planned
1,000
out.
gold for the piece. And then any more mercenaries
By the
over
light
here?
of Elbereth.
No. Love to get this Builder's Guild house, because then we could actually start making use of these settlements down here. Because we need to clear this corruption, which means getting things that are anti-corruption. If I was to build that, how much does that clear? 100 gold. If I was to get that, not quite 100 gold. That's the only 2 things that are going to give me lore. Unfortunately, at this stage. Just they're a long way from the capitals. And here, we got 350 corruption. If we can save for that. I'll try and save for it. Get that down next turn. So we just don't spend any money this turn on anything.
Elves, by the elven warriors.
Seems reasonable.
For the light.
You're not free upkeep, and I can't retrain you there, so you can go and join Legolas' army.
Onward.
Down to there.
At ease.
You do have experience and a weapon upgrade. Maybe I send you down to just retrain down here. I want to get the blacksmith upgraded there. That's just money, 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 money. So we'll do another sally out.
Have a taste of my blade.
As painful as this is. This time though, there's only the one archer. We killed the others, pretty much. Ballista crew is a little less this time. Alright, let's commit again.
Yes, my lord. Follow me.
So we'll do this because it's probably gonna end in another draw, and then I'll reload the save. Okay. 322.
Fight to the end.
Lads go to harass. You think you can just siege a Woodland Realm settlement? You think you can just do that? Think that that doesn't have consequences? We have bows.
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
Ready, elves.
Spears ready? Archers of Mercury.
Elves,
In
over
line,
here.
archers.
Elves, over here. This is the way. Elves, over here. Elves, over here.
Be careful he doesn't crash the game.
Ready, elves.
Run, 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 run. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That.
We must protect the woods.
Where are their archers? Shields, raiders, Halerics, scouts are at the back. Good. Okay, so I get.
Give them your spears. Be quick. Ready, elves.
Running.
Be quick. Advance. Be quick. Spears ready. Be quick. We come from Be quick. Spread out. Be quick. Spears ready. Be quick. Be quick. Elves, over here. Be quick. Listen well. Be quick. Be quick.
Blow things up. Come on. Okay. Shoot at. Just get in position. Get in position.
Stay on guard.
They're routing, but we haven't killed them yet.
Evil here
That's
must
it.
be lifted. Be quick. Give them your spears. Advance. Be quick. Elves are launching attack.
Kill that. Kill that. Kill that. Kill that. Kill that. Kill that. Kill him. Kill the ballistic crew.
Attack.
Get your ammunition. Take it out. Alright, it's done. Nice.
Ready, elves.
Alright, so now we can then push up safely. No ballistic crew.
This is the way. This is the way. Quick.
They're gonna shoot their archers. They're gonna send their. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take the trade. Let's go. Fire, 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 fire. Kill them. We got the high ground. They're tight formation. Okay. Shoot them a little bit there for now. Okay, so now if I can drag the rest of those infantry forward, we can actually get some good shots. Now run back. Run back, run back, run back, run back.
The evil here must be lifted.
Yep, so that's what we wanted. Good, so we
Archers of Mirkwood.
you fellas stand here. This seems like a pretty good spot about there, and just in front of those ballistas. Come forward. Okay, once again, okay, can we just fire at
Archers of Mirkwood.
pretty much black shield units? Yeah, go for those. Okay, this is good. This is good shots for us. We're going to take a little bit of damage, but we're getting shots on targets that we really want to damage. Yeah, they are pushing right up. Let's move up. Move, 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 move. If they keep chasing us, that's fine, because then we can get inside the settlement and we can shoot them from there and shoot whatever targets we want. Okay, they've turned around again. Okay, stop.
Be quick.
What about there?
Be quick. Archers of Mirkwood.
Okay, new fire at back of those as they're running away, so shields aren't working. Okay, where are the targets we want for these fellas? Black shields? Really? Yep, nice volley there. See if we can get their attention again. They're coming up. Okay, where? Slow. Where are the pale lyrics there? Yeah, okay, that's kind of like too far out. You aim at the bunch of warriors. Go for the spears. Don't shoot the archers. Okay, pale lyrics in range. Go for those. Go for the spears. The warriors even. Yep. Black shield warband is the target. Okay. Aim for the high priority targets. You can bring down some of these. Yeah, we can hit some of these pale lyrics. Good. Hit the pale lyrics. Yep, hit him in the back. Nice. Really good. Morning, Ammon. Welcome in. Yep. So we're right on their aggro range. I mean, this is a little bit of abuse. It's a little bit of abuse. But, you know, it's acceptable abuse. You go for the black shield there. How we go? We killed 13% for 2. Come back again. Don't really want to shoot the archer. It's a waste of ammo. These Paleurics. Yeah, shoot the Paleurics. That's the target. And then at the... pretty much anything on this side. These raiders would be a good target. But shoot at... there. Fire into this. Yeah, shots on these payloads. Watch them drop. Nice. Watch them drop. Oh, they're coming close this time. Hold up, we may need to retreat here. Hold your ground, hold firm. They're starting to fall back. Yes. Okay. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Fire at the backs of... I mean, yeah, just fire. Yeah, that's fine. Fire at these ones here. They're a little closer. These shield warriors. And you keep pinging the payloads. Excellent. Still some ammunition. How are we going? 2% still for 26. And 26% on units we wanted to kill as well. So just hold. Almost out of ammo. Probably shoot at the raiders. The Paleorix is going all the way back. Wait until the raiders are in range. Okay, fire at those. These spears. Actually, could you shoot the other raider unit? Because that would probably be good use of your ammo. Take the black shield units down. Shoot all these raiders. Watch them drop. Watch them drop. Okay, you're out of ammo, so you can now pull back. Don't get shot at. You're done. Still coming forward. You still want some more? Still want some more? I've got more to give to you. We need to creep forward a little further now that we've killed so many of them. Alright, this is the Wood Elf experience, by the way. If you didn't know, this is the Wood Elf experience. This is how you defend a lot of your settlements. Because you don't have the numbers to do it, or the money to back up actual armies. So you resort to dog cheesy tactics. They're not advancing, actually. Okay, we're in range of those. I don't want to shoot at those, though. I shoot at the Paleorix. Yes, shoot the Paleorix. Yes, nice. You can shoot at those, whatever. I'd rather you just shoot and then retreat. Because you're getting shot at, so yeah, use your ammo. Okay, you are done. Done. Okay, run. Done and run. Get out of there. Because you're kind of losing a couple on the way out. Come on. Okay, yeah. Use your remaining ammo on these Paleorix. Okay, this is great. If we can hang on to Earlstone or Legolas Stone, and then get Framsburg, and then we can reinforce Legolas Stone as the front. That's gonna do wonders. Alright, so we are now done for this battle effectively. There's nothing else for us to do. So come back inside the settlement. Back inside the settlement. Yep. Now this is where do I take the risk and go escape? Because that was a really good value fight then. If I go exit battle, it should give me a warning either way, right? Your sally has been successful, you may leave the battle. Nice, good.
This battle is ended, yet there is no victor. Only the crows and worms may claim this day as
139 really high value targets though, against the Paleorix mainly. Woodland Scouts killed a few, got the Ballista crew as well. That was a successful sally out. Snow Orcs are there scratching their heads.
They will not see us in the forest.
Oh, I need to, hold up. I need to... no, where's something more expensive? Okay.
Come, my elves! Elven by the light of
Groups are coming. Now, what I want to do is just save the game. And then reload the save. Load. Just because I think there may be... I don't know. I noticed in my my 16-hour Only Elves recording stream we did for that one, that they got really passive. The AI got really passive in field battles for some reason, and then when we reloaded it, it just fixed it. So I don't know. I just felt like a couple of battles they've been really passive. Not the Sally Outs. Sally Outs they're naturally passive, but in the non Sally Out battles, like they're behaving like it's a Sally Out, but it's an open field. So hopefully that will fix that. Right. Otherwise, we're clear. Yeah, we're trying to save money to get this down here, which is 1,000. We have the gold for that. Maybe losing that 300 gold really hurt us a little bit. Yep. Let's end the turn. They may still just attack us now, which is fine because we've dealt enough damage that if they attack now, we've got the garrison. Artwork for the loading screens are really good in this mod. Yeah, I never feel like I'm kind of missing out on anything when the loading screens are coming through. There's always, even the ones I've seen, you know, hundreds of times, I still find the detail interesting. Now, this is great. So now they attack with what's left over after we've really hit, look down to 78, 79, 62. Really hit the key units, as well as got rid of the ballista. And their archers are down to 61. Only one archer unit left. So we've really evened the odds there. And hopefully we can now clear this army, and reinforcements can come and take
Put an end to this evil.
Rakieberg, and we'll let the madness reign once more. Lol, who renamed it Galadriel's Bathwater? I can't remember. I don't know. It was last stream. It was Galadriel's Bathwater. I don't mind what settlement you use it on. So I thought, you know, Lynn here was downstream from Lothlorien. I don't know. I know that wasn't the intent of the rename. Right, so I think we just have, it's better if they are on that one. That's the better gate to defend, because you have this nice little choke point and you can just fire over these tents here. This one's a little harder because you can't, I don't think you can fire through the tents. I think they are like counter structures, which makes sense. They are, like you'd be able to fire an arrow straight through a tent and out the other side and keep its trajectory. So we could have, I think what we'll do is we'll maybe put one of these ones down here. And we could shoot them as they're coming in, but I think that's a waste of ammo. I think we need to reserve the ammo for when they're clumped up. So if I have them there, maybe I've had both of these over here. And I have them there, and then I need to create a positioning that is helpful. If I have them there, and then I have you kind of like right up on the crest here of this hill. Hopefully you can get that angle through to the gatehouse there. You've somehow recovered a lad. Cool. Oh, that's because you got a lieutenant in your unit. I don't really care about you dying because I'm gonna have to disband you anyway because you're gonna crash the game. So you can go in, but not straight away. Loose formation. Right. So we need definitely a. Probably stand like that to begin with because they do have archers. We definitely need a blocker there so that the arrows can come in here, and then we probably want like a narrow unit here, and then kind of have like a third one in reserve, but kind of once the archers are running in, we'll bring it around and kind of like be here, so that we kind of have like two units here that are holding the position, and then leave the sneak them forward a little bit, leave this flank open for the archers to fire in on. Just get as close as you can to the wall for now, because you're likely to get some shots. We still got to prioritize the black shield units and the pale Orcs. Where are they? Yes, yeah. This probably with this ammunition, go for the pale Orcs. I mean, it's a bit hard in the blob. You kind of hit whatever you hit. Thranduil and the Enlightened March Wardens. Well, there's only one Enlightened March Warden. The rest are under the Curse of Madness. It was Weewick. Weewick renamed it, yeah. No. Otherwise I told you not to fire. Hold fire. Hold fire. Yeah, you killed a couple, but hold your fire. Hold your fire. You just wasted a shot. Every arrow is precious, and you just wasted a bunch of them.
The enemy are battering down the gates!
Where is the archers? Are they firing? They are. See, this is why we're really close to the... So they have to do arcing shots, so they don't kill many. They haven't killed any yet. So they're going down pretty quick. Okay, get in position. Okay, or not.
The enemy's ram is through our gates.
Or not. Come on, get in position.
Weapons ready, elves. This is the way.
That'd be quite narrow, and then like, yeah.
Ready, elves.
Start fighting.
The enemy have the walls.
You can fire into that because that's a good unit we want to focus. You can just come back a bit. Come back. Those shots are coming in. So focus the black shield units. No, you need to now shoot at the slot, right down. Right, the pale Orcs. Could you throw your few javelins you have into the pale Orcs? There's one javelin. The next one. Alright, they're pretty much fully in here now. We're going to start unloading with the ammunition into those little spears and raiders. Kind of like still quite a few at the back. Maybe just hold for a second. Got a couple of volleys in there. These guys are taking absolute hammering. Okay. Just fire in at the pale Orcs because they're in the middle there, so you should hit everything you want to hit.
We come from the Woodland Realm. This is the way. We must protect the woods. This is the way.
Let them have it. Fire away. Are your arrows hitting any... no, they're arcing over all the tents. That's good. So kind of like... Yeah, your arrows are going to be better used against the lighter units in the back. Aim for the raiders in the back. And then you keep aiming for the... pale Orcs. They're the ones that need to go down. And they got rinsed. You guys got absolutely rinsed. Keep shooting. How are we going? 35% to 19. But once we run out of ammo, we're kind of in trouble. You can get in.
Weapons ready, elves.
think what we need to do is have another unit ready to close on the far side. Because once we've got the... Oh no, what do you... Don't do that, don't do that. Don't do arcing shots, firing properly.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They are afraid something changes in the course of battle.
Pale Orcs now at 29.
Almost certain.
Okay. Get in, get in, get in. Get in, help. Okay, get over here. We never got those archers, these cav recruited in time. So if we live, they'll be the ones we need. Okay, archers, you need to get in. Here we go. Over here. Orc spears go. Okay, you've still got a little bit of ammo. Just slow things down, slow things down. Fire into there. Just try and get any kills you can. Okay, what are you like? 8 and 8? Okay, it's gonna have to do. Kill them. Try and rout them if possible. Kind of committing. Everyone's in except for the... We should beat these Snow Spears. Although, actually, no, we probably don't. 9 and 15. 6 and 17. And there's some Pale Orcs mixed in. Okay, keep killing as many as you can. Oh yeah, we killed their captain. That is huge. We definitely wouldn't have won this if we hadn't had those sally outs. I think the one sally out wouldn't have even been enough. I think we needed both sally outs to make this work. Go. Get in there. You're going to be out of ammunition in a second. Like that.
The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down.
Woo! Okay. Legolas Stone has held. It is held. You guys need some more experience. Go chase. You may need to be not go into battle because you'll crash the game. Yeah. Might even just die anyway. That's enough.
Our foe is utterly vanquished. Let all who remember
I don't think... Yeah, there wouldn't have been enough. Even just the first sally out where we killed the Mountain Orc Hunters and the Archer unit. I think if they'd attacked after that, we would have been cooked. The fact that we had the combination of tactics, the baits, the sally out, the other sally out, and then the defense. Woodland Scouts 212. Yeah, look at that. 187 kills on the general. Really, really valuable kills. 170 on the Woodland Scouts as well. Elven defenses kind of got rinsed, and that's the quality of the Snow Orcs. Snow Orcs beat us in melee. If in a quote unquote fair fight, we lose to Snow Orcs in melee. Yeah, I can merge him with that other unit. That's right.
You will ruin these trees no longer.
We protect the Elven lands.
Assuming the other unit survives. It's out in the woods at the moment. I think they... Oh, he was ambushing. It's another siege. Oh, yeah, that's not too bad. There's another army coming after it. And we didn't get to recruit the Cav. Oh, Cav is still 2 turns away.
We must defend these lands.
Oh, Angmar can attack us, right? So because they have Goblin Town. Oh, so that Angmar army is coming to siege me, but they're stopping because Gundabad is sieging us. That's what's happening. So they come here and Gundabad siege us, and then they go back. That's happened a couple of times now. That's not too bad. You can deal with that, assuming they don't reinforce it. Ah, yeah, he's... Ooh. Alright, Thranduil,
Elves.
keep moving.
Like the wind. Elves, for the light.
You need... Get to that.
Swiftly.
Be
By the
retrained.
light of Elbereth. Yes, my lord.
Probably need retraining as well.
Elven warriors, come, my brothers.
Can't quite get on the
Elves.
bridge.
Your will, my lord.
If I could got on the bridge
For
with
the
these
light.
guys, I could have
Elven warriors.
done something
My lord.
a little bit dirty. I think what we'll do is we'll get
By the light of Elbereth.
Legolas as
Elves.
far forward as possible.
Scout the area.
Link him up with
my lord.
him and possibly
Elves.
these
For
two.
the light, swiftly. By the light of Elbereth. Follow me.
And then if they attack that, we
By
should
the
be
light of
fine. We've got
Elbereth.
Cav and Legolas and a couple of lads, so that's okay. Thranduil's
Elves.
making his way.
Elves, we must
Making his way downtown. So let's consider the spin. So if we have Thranduil here in Framsburg when we do the spin, top left would get Gundabad, Berserkul. Bottom left would probably be Goblin Town, Angmar, which looks like they're about to fight us anyway. Which would be okay if once we have now that we've got Framsburg and Azenar, we have an actual front against Gundabad. That would be... Top left would be fine. Bottom left would be fine. Top right would be an issue. Oh, yeah. Top right would be an issue. Because that would be Witherboard. Yeah, it'd be Witherboard. Oh. Okay. Bottom right would be Amalnafuin. We take Amalnafuin. That would be okay. Or anything else down here, really. But Amalnafuin would be the safe take. Okay. I think that, I mean, we got a 3 out of we got a 3 out of 4 chance that we get a result that's okay. There's a 1 out of 4 that we have a disaster. I like those odds. Okay, we have ourselves a general. Where are you going to go govern? Probably just stay there for now. You're free upkeep. You might get some retinue on you. Is there a... Yeah, there is a public fountain here. Yeah, you might get yourself some retinue there. And you may end up just coming to govern Amalnafuin if we end up going that direction. Or you can come over to Goblin Town and govern there. Or you may end up governing Framsburg. Actually, I do need someone for Framsburg, don't I? So I've got generals everywhere else. Oh, you need to move
My lord.
forward as well.
Onward.
I do need someone for Framsburg. So you could come forward to Framsburg.
Come, my brothers.
Is there anything I'd give you? Acumen. Just out of interest, if I give that to you, are you still max acumen? Okay, so give that to you. Public health. You should have enough public health. Have the bonus anyway. Yeah, so you don't need that anymore. Excuse me. I thought the wine multiplied. I thought there might have been an extra barrel for all. +1 command ambushing line of sight movement points. I mean, you can probably keep that. Up under mining income. Is there mines up here? I think there is. I don't think there's mines here, so you can take that with you. The healer. I mean, you can take healer. You can grab another healing trait while you're here. I may need to put healer on one of the generals up north. You can keep exceptional counselor. If I give you that, does that take your acumen down. It does. It says that lowers you from max acumen. So you can keep Sculptor here on you, and that keeps you at max. Yeah? And then you
Elves.
can move to there.
Yes, my lord.
Right, we have our defense here now, so we're set. Still haven't got our Builder's Guild house going, but that is in the works. It's in the pipeline. Get the cab
Elven
into this
warriors.
army so you can act.
Ready, elves.
So you can act under Celeborn's guidance.
Have your weapons ready, elves.
It's only a 4-turn siege, and that is a machine gun tower settlement, and we have very limited troops. So I think we'll just siege that out, unless there's a sally out. I don't know, sally out a what do you call it? A draw out. Yeah, Thranduil's Hall's got the fairground up and running. We're kind of getting there, but it's always low. We need to spend the money on something. Up here's the one. That, and then go. Yes. So the left option is good, bottom right is fine, top right is chaos route. Come on, top right, yeah. Bottom left is okay. Top left is really what we want to keep targeting Gundabad. But bottom right is okay as well. We can just take this settlement who's been sitting here for free. They are now at war with us and we're sieging them, so we're gonna have to take a siege if it comes. Are there any mercenaries here? No, there aren't. We got the machine gun towers, so we can like finagle that pretty well. Thranduil's Halls is still making 2.5k. It's pretty much a max acumen governor with, you know, roads, some farms, you know, blacksmith, decent fairground, max taxes, no garrison structure, sapping money. So bloody poor, these settlements. Okay. And Azanar's got some mines, and it's pretty much doing the same thing. Same thing up here. They got some mines. Mines are good. Mines go brr. About it.
Come, my brothers.
Diplomat.
Yes, my lord. Yes. I shall continue tomorrow.
Making your way around.
Stopping here.
Making your way around to there. Don't want the peace. Everyone here is free upkeep. Do you get another healer trait by any chance? No, that's just to give experience. Don't worry about that. At the moment, our allies won't be acting against Dol Guldur. Now, who are my allies? Khazad-dûm, Dwarves, Dale. I'm not allied with Anduin Vale yet. Do I have a diplomat who is somewhere near Anduin Vale?
My lord.
Now, you're on...
Yes,
you're
my
coming
lord.
back up.
Your orders.
Western Peaks.
Yes, my
Mountains
lord.
of Gundabad. No. I have to wait for the Mordor guy to get back north. I could...
Your orders.
Could move you north.
Yes,
so,
my lord.
and you could do either. Yeah.
Without question. I shall continue tomorrow.
I know, Ammon, you want the top right. You want the chaos. I mean, I could position Thranduil in such a way that I get a good position, but once again, that's we gotta at least allow the chaos to occur, you know.
This is our last stand, my friends.
I was ready to go chaos turn 1. Yeah, I was ready for it to spin top right turn 1 and go for Erebor. Or Dale or Esgaroth, I don't know, one of them. Fellas, what makes you think you can succeed where a far greater army failed? I don't know. Maybe you're just softening me up for the Angmar. I don't want to deal with Angmar at Goblin Town.
Units, await my orders.
Didn't they attack from the same spot? Maybe not. No, this is what we wanted anyway. This is the better spot.
Elves of the Woodland Realm. Elves, over here. This is the way.
Just sail the arrows in there.
Listen well. Hold your fire. Stay on guard. Ready, elves.
Give him the heat.
Keep your wits sharp.
He fells hold back in reserve.
Elves, over here. Weapons ready, elves. Weapons ready, elves. Elves, weapons ready.
Do they have any archers? Spears? Raiders? Javelins? Fighters? No. So we just want to go choke point here.
Elves,
That.
over here. This is the way.
Choke
Weapons
point
ready,
here.
this is the way.
And choke point. Choke point alpha. Choke point beta. And sacrificial Charlie.
Ready, elves.
Back just a little bit more. We'll fit you out then. Come back. Back there.
This is the way.
Or hold up. No. Put you around here.
This is the way. Elves, over here. This is the way.
Go to there
This
and
is
then
the
push
way.
forward. Right there.
Elves, over here. Elves of the Woodland Realm. This is the way.
Get that line of fire. All through there. Run.
Ready, archers. Be quick.
Remember, Gundabad is going to get their Doomstack when Framsberg falls, unless they've already had it. They haven't had it. Yeah. This is a problem. We're going to have to deal with that. I mean, we do have the big army coming over. Dane's Halls is probably the weakest
The
point
enemy are
then.
battering down our gates.
So we'll have to just see what happens there. Hey, archers. Ready?
Their eyes. The
Ready?
enemy slam is through our gates. The enemy have the walls. Our
Loose.
defense or all will be lost. The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Oh yeah. There's nothing really quite as beautiful as a perfect little choke point with archers firing on a flank. Maybe Swan Knights charging through a unit entirely, but this is pretty good as well.
Only half the enemy force.
This has a more
remains.
sustained feeling, you know. The Swan Knight charge is over in a moment. I guess it depends on whether you prefer quality or whether you prefer time or quality. Charge in.
Elven warriors. This is the way. This is the way. Be quick. Advance. Be quick. This is the way.
If we continue like
Now, I
this,
don't want to charge
we
in
will
just yet
smash
because
them.
we're good. We're good. So I didn't want to rout before we killed enough, but we've got it.
The enemy general abandons his men. Our men have captured the enemy general. Guard him well and make it so he can see us defeat the rest of his army. Our enemies have snatched victory from us like thieves in the night. They will not be so lucky next time.
What? No. What? Had they not? Didn't it say victory? What's still alive? None of my guys are in combat. They're running. They're running. Was there a guy like literally dying on the spot or something? I'm not accepting that. We'll have to refight it. I can't even, none of my guys are in combat. I think there's someone like literally like in the death animation that hadn't died or something. Because they're running away. Oh no, that's stupid. There's literally battle was won. That's just gonna be painful to refight that. Oh, come on, hurry up. What? Here I am trying to bloody save time. I mean, yeah, I don't need to chase them down. It's all good. They're routing. We didn't sit through all that to save Earlstone and then lose it like that. Fair enough. I mean, I would have reloaded that anyway. I'm not even asking for a poll or anything because that's nonsense. We won that battle. Those on YouTube, feel free to skip over it. There'll be nothing we didn't already just see. Righto, let's go. Quick.
From this land.
We'll make sure that everyone's finished dying this time. Make sure there's no screams of pain still echoing across the battlefield as the battle closes out. I don't know.
This is the way. Advance. Elves, over here. This is the way. This is the way. This is the way. Listen well. Elves, over here.
Let's just start. Things happening. Come over to here. I'm 6. Okay, set up there. There's not even any unbreakable units in this army either.
The enemy are battering down the gates! The enemy's ram has breached the gates!
Come on. Quick. Get in it. Die. Hurry up and die. Well, we get to watch the satisfying...
The walls are no longer ours. The enemy have taken...
Satisfying archer fire again. Oh, they're attacking over it? Yeah, sure. I mean, they're having a second crack at it. They're trying a different strategy. Fair call.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Yeah, I literally think maybe something was in a death animation or something. And it was just hadn't routed it or something.
Behold how our cowardly
So that
foe
says victory.
runs. It's time to press
I just
the
wish you
attack.
didn't have that last time. You kill them all?
The enemy are utterly vanquished.
Yeah, sweet.
This is a great victory.
Alright, done. What are you clipping, Ammon? What are you making fun of my inability to see when a battle's over? So the Angmar army is there and they're about to have their turn. Don't you... They're doing it. They're doing it.
I am a warrior, not an emissary, my lord.
Still 2 turns on the cav. Come on.
Sire.
Okay. Just presenting the evidence. I didn't look then. Did you get a healing? Right? No. Yeah, 3 turns. Siege it out. I reckon we can defend against pretty much anything that comes. Unless they brought like a full 20 stack army. We got a cab unit and Celeborn, so shouldn't be too much of an issue. Yeah, so we're not piecing them this turn. I see no real need to.
Yes, my
So
lord.
can we talk to Anduin?
As you wish. What is it you wish to discuss?
We are bordering them now, so maybe they would accept. Yeah, they actually want the military access. So that's still generous. They're only very poor though, so maybe 2,500, and we'll ask for that. That's still generous. Yeah, they got to have the money. You throw in some map information. There you go.
How
Us.
could we refuse such a generous... Well, that seemed fruitful. Farewell.
Okay, so we've talked to them. You can now just be Gundabad.
Without
Gundabad.
question. Tomorrow's
Dumbledore
journey
for
planned
that.
out.
Although it would be better if you were further north, right? Because then you could talk to either.
Stopping here.
Keep an eye on what's happening as well. Kamul and a horde of goblins appear. That would be an issue. Kamul would be a problem. I mean, that was Kamul here, isn't it?
Have a taste of my blade.
That's the other guy. That's Legolas of the neck. He doesn't have a neck, but he likes to be called of the neck. So that would get back to full free upkeep here. I'm just mindful of making sure we're keeping our forts and everything full. Kind of like a pseudo economy. Get those two. We'll chuck them into this fort. You make your way forward to there. You haven't got any retinue. Yeah. Can't retrain anything. I'm gonna keep them recruiting in the hope that we get there.
There is healthy respect between us, my lord.
Well, okay, so
I'm gonna
have we
stick
got...
you.
What have we got here? A militia garrison.
Elves!
Yeah, what? Pivot up to them.
Elves! Sire!
I may even send Legolas to there, because with Legolas is there, with some troops, he could take that Doomstack, because he could just cleave through them with the arrows. He's going to have to go back fast. He's pretty quick, so he can get there fast. But let's first clean this up. So... you need retraining.
Elves!
You need retraining. Hold up. What are we recruiting down here? Don't recruit him. You can actually be retrained here.
Come, my brothers!
If I send
My lord?
you two to there to be retrained,
Onward!
train those. Actually,
By
there's
the light of Elbereth! Yes, my lord.
trained as
Come
well.
on!
Okay, so retrain all those there.
Sire!
You need
Elves.
to... How much do we have here? 5.
By the light of Elbereth! Elven warriors, swiftly!
Knowing AI Dol Guldur, Kamul is sitting in Dol Guldur, hopefully. Doesn't allying them make them stop fighting back against Dol Guldur? No. It's the player being at war with them. That's why I peace out with them now as much as thought. No, that's what we disproved with the whole being allied thing. Being allied with them doesn't matter squat. it doesn't do anything. It just, you know, lets you be allied with them, help reinforce in battles and stuff. It doesn't actually do anything. So that's just lowered these numbers a little bit, which means now this army isn't as intimidating. Which means we should be able to do this.
Elves.
If we come to here... Where is that army? That army's there. So actually to attack that, we need to go all the way around.
By the light of Elbereth.
So you're not actually, no, you're not actually going to be in that. You're not going to be in that fight. It'd be Legolas's army alone against whatever's here.
Have a taste of my blade.
Where's my 5? I could send these lads down to help.
Yes, my lord.
My lord.
I mean, we're admitting that we
I
probably
am a
can't
warrior,
beat this army with
not
this.
an
We're going to need
emissary, my lord.
reinforcements anyway.
Elves.
So, yeah, we're going to need reinforcements anyway. Let's say
By the light
come
of
to
Elbereth.
here,
Scout the
ready to
area.
make that attack.
Elven
They should
warriors.
have enough movement.
Yes, my lord.
You come to there to help out.
Reinforcements.
Right. Then we
Follow
attack.
me.
Hang on, we want
By
where
the
do we
light
want
of Elbereth.
Thranduil? I mean, is it making any difference? Top left, bottom left, right. Well, I mean, I could put him here so there is no top right. Yeah, but that's cheesing it a bit. No, let's send him over. Shouldn't be needed for this battle. Let's go. He's gonna have to get to here to defend.
Onward.
You
At
push to
ease.
there. And then this
Elves.
general,
Sire. Follow me. Sire. Come,
you'll
my
have to
brothers.
get into Framsburg next turn. Start
Take it from the
moving,
elves.
Orders completed.
and we'll get them retrained. Right, all working out. All coming together. And we will train him if we have the money.
Sire. Assail them.
Okay, Prince Legolas. Okay, Trinity Dog, welcome in. We've gone down to Framsburg, and we've been fighting a lot down the south, around Lorien. And we defended Legolas Stone. That's probably the main thing. So no cav, but there is a ballista in each army. Now, where is that army coming in from? They're coming in from my back left corner. So they'll be coming in through the corner. That's the faction leader as well. Got quite a few additional hit points. Got a rusted dwarven crown. Can't even have that. He has some intelligence. Bit concerning in an orc. So if his army's coming in, what do they got? 2 archers. Do we want to fight that in melee? I don't really have a melee force. We could still shoot it, and then hopefully turn around to face that in time. Or we just go for this first, rush this down first, and then turn around and face it on the open field. That's probably the better call, actually. I think that's better. Because we got Cav to take out this ballista. Yeah, we can rush this down. We'll have a look at how the battle map is. We'll make our final decision.
Units, await my orders.
I mean, it's pretty flat. There's nothing. I mean, it is a nice bit of a downhill here. The thing is that we'd be inside of our maximum range of our archers, so we're kind of losing an advantage there. And we don't have that much infantry. So I think we take better advantage of our archers if we go use the cav to go take out their artillery.
Keep your wits sharp. Ready? This is the way. This is the way.
Advance. Stay on guard.
Everyone
Over here.
over here.
This is the way. This is the way. Ready, elves.
Advance. Spread out.
This is the way.
Men of day. It is time. In line. Archers. Spread out.
This is the way.
Spread out.
Ready, elves.
Go hallucination. Multiple siege equipment, so do that. Alright.
The enemy are
Over
bringing
here.
in reinforcements.
At the archers. No, that's the raiders. Go to the back. Looks like they want to try and... Which direction they're running? They're gonna shoot me, they're gonna shoot me. No, they're not. We're good. Okay, go back.
If we
They should
continue
just be
like this,
taken out
we
pretty
will smash the
quickly.
enemy.
Legolas, aim for that one, so you don't overkill the same thing. Hold your shots. Archers.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half
Take
their
that out. Legolas. Won't be needed in a second. Let's get a charge. Hold fire. Hold fire. Hold fire. Take them down. Okay, charge that.
The battle is very much in our favor.
Hold.
Victory will be ours.
Second army's coming. Fellas, just give it around to here.
Be quick. Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's
Fire
time
at
to
will.
press the attack.
Okay, you come back over to here. Ready to defend. No, don't fire at that. Hold fire, hold fire, hold fire.
Hold your fire.
Could take out the other artillery. Hold fire.
Our men have slain the enemy
What
general.
up? It's just a
Without
captain.
him,
Wasting
his troops will
your
lose
ammunition.
their
Stop
will to
shooting.
fight.
Alright, now you can fire at will over here. Okay, Dano 404, welcome in. So how did you hold on to it with the big army? We did multiple sally outs. So we did a sally out, Trinitog. We did a sally out, and then we sent a unit over as bait. They went and took the bait and attacked it. We retreated with it. Then put it into the fort on the start of the next turn. They didn't attack the fort, but they did siege the settlement again. We did another sally out. Did another sally out. Which we killed some more. Killed some more with the next sally out. They then didn't. We then sent the troop out of the unit out of the fort again. They didn't take the bait this time. They made the assault, made the attack on the settlement, and we defended it with the troops we had in there. And then we they sieged it again the following turn with another army, but it was only a little army, and we took that out as well. So yeah, multiple sally outs, some distractions, and bits and pieces in between. You're out of ammo. Use this.
If we continue like
my
this,
cav.
we will smash the enemy.
Set off. Get ready for a charge. Over here, kill him. Charge this.
The land is growing dangerous.
Kill him.
Enemy general lies dead. Let the crows have his miserable bones, and let our swords have his men.
Didn't break him. On Dale Cav. Your money's worth. Around behind him.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs. It's time to press the attack.
Yeah, we definitely wouldn't have won it if they just attacked. With the double, with all of that, we had enough kind of just to hold in the end. No one get back. No one gets back inside the settlement. We want this turn. No escapes. Generals have fallen. No escapes. No. No. You can escape it. That's fine. We'll let one out.
Our foe is utterly
Another heroic
vanquished.
victory. Just chalk it up.
Let all who remember this day, remember it as the
Legolas
day of
got
our
out
most
killed
glorious
for
victory.
once. Out-killed by the Dale Cav. Dale Cav took a lot more casualties, but for once, 354 to 268. How many losses are we have taken? 74. So there's going to be Angmar coming. There's going to be the Gundabad spawn stack. We got multiple issues to deal with here. I'm hoping Angmar will take peace if they attack us.
They will not see us in the forest.
Unless we accidentally regicide them here or something. That's still the general over here.
Have a taste of my blade.
He's not even the faction leader. No. Okay. Great increase. So,
Sire,
Prince Legolas, the madness will be completed. Take Ramsburg.
take it for the elves. We must defend these lands.
Oh, it's making 2.4k as well, and we got a mission from it as well. Oh, it's coming together. What do we got here? An Aelthid camp getting 5% bonus to law. Is that? No, that's not my barracks. It's not my stables. No, stables are still. Oh, 5% law. I'll take it. We got some roads. Nice. Chicken farming. That's good because we don't get that as the elves. So that's just a free 0.5%. Master Mason's Hall is nice. We got a mountain watchtowers. A little bit extra. I'll take it. Apiary. I mean, they're not upgraded much. Anduin mustn't have had it for long enough. But I'll take anything we can get. A port. A way station. Some mines. Yep. That's super good. Really nice settlement to take. So, I would like to get graded. I think I don't need to do that right now. What is the retraining for? Must be armor? Tier 3 armor? Okay, well... do that.
Sire,
we need to do the spin.
come, my brothers.
So, we're looking at bottom left is probably Goblin Town. It's held by a lot of Angmar. Is Angmar at war with Anduin? They are. Terrible. Terrible news. Okay, top left is Gundabad or Berzikul. I'd be happy with either of those. Bottom right, we could take Amunafuan. Link up our settlements over here. Top right is Witherboard. And that's it. It's just Witherboard. There's nothing else top right. So, top right will be to war with Erebor.
Strength and honor, noble friend.
We see how we go. Alright, let's get it up. We come to the spinner. The madness. So I don't want top right. Top left is good. Bottom left is okay. Bottom right is fine. We don't want top right. I mean, Thranduil, what can we say? He's mad. He's mad. He says he sees the incoming, threat of Angmar. He sees the threat of Gundabad in the north. He knows the threat of Mirkwood in the south. But in his infinite wisdom, madness, he sees that Witherboard is actually what we are entitled to. Okay. There's some things we have to deal with first. But Witherboard, I mean, it's the only target. It's the only viable target. So Witherboard is what we will have to attack next, unless the army's led by
the light
Celeborn, Galadriel guiding his way.
Yes, my
okay, where are my spies? Over here. Still working on the culture here. That's fine. So, kind of really want to work on this corruption down here because it's hurting. And these settlements can make a good amount. So let's. Maybe I just don't work on them right now. I've got a builder's guild house there, right? So it's good value for money. Now I've got a governor in there. We'll try and get a hall of culture there. Increase the law a little bit. I got to keep an eye on what's happening down here in the south because they've taken back the gap. Okay, that's good. But Gondor notoriously doesn't defend this settlement very well. They've lost Carindros. Is it under siege? No, there's no another, so they've moved through. Okay, so let's queue up some structures. We need to make some money. Would like armor here. Building there. Actually, you know what we need? Hold up, scratch this. Scratch this all. Scratch all this. Scratch all this. Scratch all this. Money will we have next turn? Seven turns on a military garrison. Because we're going to need this to defend itself. It's now going to be our border with Gundabad for at least a while. Maybe we go master builders first. And get some good units there, actually. What's the free upkeep situation like? How much can we get? 3. Okay, we're at max right now. We're at 5. But I mean, that could be used on more expensive units. We're gonna need some good stuff here to defend against one stack. That'll only take 3 turns to get those. Maybe I can get some money to finish get them building this turn.
Your orders. Yes.
You bring a proposition for my king.
They turned down 1400. Oh, they're bankrupt now. 600. Yeah, that's all I needed.
As you wish. I shall continue tomorrow.
That should get him building this turn. Yeah. Okay. There's 3 turns, and we'll have some more defense there. You're coming over. I would like to get another spy. No. Where's my spy up here? Can you come south? You need to be down here to see if Anduinval's going to lose this settlement to Angmar. My goodness, that's a weird one. Now, did someone say amongst all that... No, Angmar's not at war with Gundabad. They're allied with them. Yeah, the only viable target's Witherboard, yeah. No, they're allied with Gundabad, not at war with them. So...
Elves!
My lord.
We have this fort here that we can't really use very well.
Follow me.
I think Legolas needs to get some towers up down here. Meanwhile, we're still recruiting units to fill the forts. He's being recruited here. We've got those forts full. As long as we have these forts full, we're kind of like safe here, and then we got troops ready to go. Alright, I think that's probably it for the turn. And we should work on that. Axe rate here can't be changed. We're gonna have to fight this friggin' army here. So, have in you go.
Ready, elves?
In fact, I think I'm gonna need most of you in there.
Greetings, most noble ally.
My lord?
Yes, my lord.
Elven warriors!
My lord?
We haven't got more movement. So you
Yes,
three
my
go.
lord.
Come on! This
You
is the
can
way!
keep the retraining.
By the light of Elbereth!
And then they can make their way over.
Orders completed.
But I got the diplomat ready. First thing I want to check is, are you guys interested in peace now?
Shall hear you out, but do
No,
not
they are. I
expect
thought maybe
much.
before they get their stack, they may have felt weak enough to take peace, but no. So they aren't interested in peace. Can you come over
Without
here
question,
then?
As you
And you
wish.
got both you can talk to. Ready to talk to them because I feel like we're going to need to. And then end the turn. Move this diplomat.
Yes, my lord.
Okay. The question will be then where we spin after Witherboard. Because obviously unless we spin bottom right, I'm probably just going to look for a peace deal. They might not take peace. This is the issue. I'm thinking, yeah, okay, we have to kill some dwarves, but then what happens if they don't take peace? Well, then we got to hope that the spin is bottom right. So then we can attack this, take Erebor.
Wipe the blight from this land!
It's a slippery slope. So I don't really want to be holding a border against the dwarves at Witherboard. That does not sound like the right thing to do.
Units, await my orders.
Oh yeah. Welcome to Cloud City.
This is the way.
In line, archers. Advance. In line, archers.
Hold your fire. Yeah. So actually, I think if you go here.
Elves, over here.
Oh no, you're not a archer.
Over here.
Advance.
You do not have the bows.
Ready, elves. This is the way.
That works out good. Actually, probably go
Archers
to
of
that end
Mirkwood.
of it.
Advance.
Ready, elves.
Then what do we have coming up? We have a ram. Is that it? It's a ram. Just one ram.
Advance.
Weapons ready, elves.
Advance.
Weapons ready, elves.
Over there, activate those towers.
Elven warriors.
Come over here, activate these towers.
Advance.
Ready, elves.
You just stand here ready to
Elves,
tank.
over here.
Advance. Advance.
Ready your swords!
And then you're back here. Readying your swords.
Advance. Advance.
On defensive, probably, honestly.
Weapons ready, elves. Elves, over here. This is the way.
Just take the long-term ramifications of Thranduil and Dorwinian diplomacy. Sometimes AI have too many generals and culling some encourages their opinions of peace. Oh, we've been culling their generals. No doubt about that.
Ready, Elves. This is the way.
Also, when you go to war with Erebor, that might break your alliance with Dale, who then might go to war with you.
Ready, Elves.
Curses! The enemy are battering down our gates!
This is true, but it could be great for the economy to add Erebor, Dale, and Lake Town. This is true as well. The problem is, if we were playing conventionally, I could take all those settlements, right? I may end up at war with Dale, and the spin may go the opposite direction. And all of a sudden, then my safe border that I didn't have to have troops on is now under threat. And that's a problem.
Elven warriors. They attack! Elves, over here. Weapons ready, Elves.
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy. The walls are no longer ours.
Fire.
The enemy have taken them.
Fire away, fire away. Let him have it, lads. Oh yeah, just
Only
lob
half
it
the
in.
enemy force remains.
Just lob it in there. And you shoot at those scouts. One shoot at the archers. Should kill everything in between. Okay, you guys come over. Elves, be quick. Be quick.
Our men have slain the enemy general. Without him, his troops will lose their will to fight.
Now, we haven't won the battle.
The enemy army
Now we
flees the
have.
field. Pursue and run them down. This is a clear victory.
Very good. Woodland Scouts. Still with half a quivers, bit over half quivers. Got 180, 137. Elven Defenders, bit of friendly fire, but otherwise getting the kills as well. Golgador, give it up, man. You can't take this settlement. Like, if I was intentionally going to war with these guys, yeah, I'd like have a strike team and go Dale, Esgaroth, and Erebor all in the same turn. Bang, bang, bang.
Our lands will be safe once more.
We must protect the people!
Okay, there is the spawn stack. Hopefully they're 3 turns or 2 turns away from Thranduil's halls now. We can get those elites recruited in there. The snow stirs. Beaten and beaten again. They have been beaten and beaten again.
Have a taste of my blade.
They've been beaten and beaten so much. One might call them the cream orcs rather than the snow orcs. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Right. 2 turns on those. The question is that enough to defend with a militia garrison? There's not really any archers here. It's just the general. It's a little bit concerning, but I am relying on some pretty elite units to pull the weight. I want to get Legolas, but I think if I can get Legolas in there, we're all good. So, you come over to here. Free upkeep. Now, personally, mate. Healer. Do you have healer? Nama, private. Have you got written history? You haven't got your written history yet, which is a pain. Honestly, I don't need this on him. It doesn't do anything. So, I know you may not be the front line, but maybe you will be at some point if Anduin loses their settlement. So, I'm going to give you... There's just no use on Legolas. I'm going to give you personal security. I can't give you the knives? Oh, well, what point is that? That's just useless. This is just a slot doing absolutely nothing. It's giving me 2 personal security, which does nothing for Legolas because he's a custom general, so he's going to go back up to 77 anyway. So that is pointless. What about Commander of the Wardens? You can take that. Okay, good. Get rid of that. Get space. You don't need that. Orifice Ring you can definitely take. Okay. Gives Legolas some more slots to get some better things in. So you will then have... I don't know what this does. Authority, command, yeah, whatever. Fine. Now, you should have got the health bonus. Oh, there should be anyway. You have that extra public health.
Elves!
That army has just passed by.
There is respect between us, my lord.
I kind of wanted it to attack. So, are you able to leave now? Yes, you are.
Come, my
So
brothers.
can you come to
Like the wind.
more Thranduil
Stay
forwards?
alert.
2 of those have been retrained.
Yes, my lord. Elves!
I don't think I need you over
For
here.
the light! Elves! Swiftly!
And then got armor upgrades.
Come, my brothers.
And then these need to return up here to kill
I'm gonna
2
stick
generals.
you.
2 for 1 deal.
Have a taste
And then
of my
probably
blade.
get back inside the settlement.
Follow me.
Assuming you have the movement. I don't know if you will have the movement to get back. No, you're not going to have the movement to get back inside the settlement.
I'm gonna
Well, that
stick
could
you.
attack. We've got the garrison and the general. It's just whether that joins the fray as well.
I'm gonna stick
my brothers.
Also concerned about this Angmaran lad.
My lord,
Down south.
approaching.
See what we've got.
I shall continue.
Not under
tomorrow.
siege.
Tomorrow's journey and out.
Yes, my lord. Elven warriors!
All of you
Yes,
with
my-
them can make it to there.
Onward! Follow me.
Make your way over. So that's the army. That's the garrison. So if they attack this turn, that's fine. Then they're sort of seeing reserve. They're getting retrained. Over here, can we retrain those yet? No, we can't. Them into the fort. This guy will be still just got the 5 upkeep here, I think. 2. Oh, that gives 2 as well. 2 for 6. We got 6 free upkeep here. Actually, it's 6 free upkeep here. Did that always give 2? I think it did. I think I must upgrade the Hall of Music at some point. So we could actually get another unit in here. Probably another archer. And that'd be 6 there. And that'd be full up then on our free upkeeps. Considering we're going to be going towards Erebor. I don't really want to kill their
Glory to
faction
both our
leaders.
people.
It's like they've heard that
Noble
there's
friend.
there's action coming.
By the light of Elbereth!
They know.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, do we want peace with them this turn? No. What I would like is to get a archery practice range here so we can retrain these archers. And we'd also get some free upkeep then from the we got three free upkeep here we're not benefiting from. So we get the practice range online. Not only will we be able to retrain them, but we'll also make 600 gold extra a turn. Let's queue that up. Otherwise, I think...
Yes, my lord. Without question. Your orders, as you wish.
We just
I
pass
shall
the
continue
turn.
tomorrow.
Angmar's still
Yes, my
playing coy. Yeah, they're still playing coy.
I can greet you, but not...
Is that what you want?
That's 1 Witch King.
My lord. Without question. As you wish.
I'm gonna be honest, that doesn't look positive. That doesn't look positive.
Is that what you want?
Without question.
If they're struggling even... It is. Oh, that reminds me. Made me think of it. So, I had a YouTube comment yesterday or today that was saying, you know, in our last campaign when we playing as Dol Amroth and we upgraded a Numinas, and the model looked weird. It wasn't quite the upgraded Numinas model, and we were surprised that we could upgrade a Numinas. Because it's normally, you're not meant to be able to, right? It's just Fornost and the two Osgiliaths for Gondor and Dol Amroth. I had a comment saying that yes, that is in fact the case, and when you upgrade it as Gondor and Dol Amroth, it actually turns it into Osgiliath. It gives it the Osgiliath model. And that's what it was. It was the Osgiliath model. That's why it was like, I felt like I'd seen it before, but it wasn't the Illuminas model. So it makes it into the Osgiliath model, and gives it the Osgiliath battle map. So you can actually upgrade it, but not into the quote-unquote rebuilt Illuminas, because that's reserved for the Northern Dunedain. Alright? Yeah, it upgrades it into Eastern Osgiliath, effectively. Because there's a limit to the 3 custom settlement thing. So... I haven't confirmed that myself, but, you know, smells like a duck, sounds like a duck, looks like a duck. Maybe it's a duck. It kind of makes sense. So can't confirm, but it does seem to make sense that that would be how it would work. Because I was very surprised we could upgrade it. Interesting, yeah. That was pretty much my response. Ah, interesting. Yeah. I think we'll end the turn.
They will not see us in the forest.
I mean, I think so few people get up to Illuminas or Fornost with Gondor or Dol Amroth. So that's fine. That's just a little army. Assuming we can get Legolas in.
These lands.
And that spawn stack doesn't siege it immediately afterwards. We actually have money, would you look at that? Hold on, whoa, are you... Have they heard something? Maybe they're just coming around to try and defend against these orcs. Maybe that's all they're doing. Maybe they're being a good ally. So, this army just went to here. Once again, they are not at war, right? No, they are allied. And they didn't... Okay, we can break that siege, that's fine. We've got a gift, 1,000 gold, that's why we had money. Makes sense. Okay, you are down here. Wow, that is no defenders at all.
My lord.
That's because you're sieging Goblin Town. No wonder Angmar's trying to get an army down here.
I am but an ally, lord.
There's some bear warriors in there. Shield bearers. Defenders.
Speak to our dignitaries.
I'd much prefer it if you had a general leading the army.
Hail and well met, noble.
Like this guy here. He looks like a pretty good guy to be leading an army. Okay.
My lord. Approaching.
Well, if they lose Mathelberg, we're kind of in trouble then. They still have Gladden Fields. How many turns do I want? 1 turn?
Yes, my lord.
Don't want to negotiate peace just yet.
Gonna stick you.
And we got the practice range building. The Enderun game want to close off the Goblin Town gates. Yeah, that's exactly what Enderun Vale wants to do. Close off those gates. They do. However, that is going to turn a viable target for me into a non-viable target in the future. Healer. Who got the healer? You did. Okay, so... Can we give that to... We've given healer to Emprini.
Sire.
Come over here and give healer to...
Follow me.
We join in arms.
Old mate. Okay. He's now got a healer.
Follow me.
We're just farming healers here. So now you're the only one that's going to need a healer. Alright. There is a bit of an army coming. We trained them. Okay, and then you two can jump into the fort.
Swiftly.
Good as gold. You need retraining still.
Elves.
You could also jump into the fort. Save me some money. Train there.
Sire.
And then you need to
Scout the area.
wait to get in.
Have a taste of my blade.
Hopefully they attack us this turn. Should do. We haven't got that many troops in there. You know what? Aznar, sure. I've been avoiding that, but you can have that now. Feel like I will need some garrisons in these two settlements before we go to war with the dwarves, but before that, I think it's more important to get the economy going well. So let's just get a couple of little structures here and there. We could break the siege right now.
Have a taste of my blade.
The thing is, I don't get to then use the value of my defenders. The risk is that they bring this army over and, you know, reinforce the siege. That is the risk.
For the light!
Also get to free it up so we can recruit that cav. That's probably even better. So let's do this, because then with that cav we can take out that spawn stack. They're probably gonna run.
Assail them.
Yeah.
Have a taste of
Now
my
the question
blade.
is, how much movement have we got? Not nearly enough is the answer. Not nearly enough.
Elves.
If we go to there, that's going to be 1 tile, 2 tiles. So there's no roads here, so this is all open ground. I mean, 2 tiles you'd think would be enough? Yeah, I got to keep the army together. We should be able to make it back, or at least next to the settlement. Yeah, at least next to the settlement, so then we can have the cavalry enforce us. Right, yeah, kill off a few more of these lads.
Fight to the end.
Let them know that we don't spare the generals. Thranduil's had a while since he's had his bow, his arrows dripping with blood, so he needs to get back in there. Could just pretty much roast anything that comes close. You can go to the flanks. All of you come back here. Give it to him. Drop him like it's hot. Come in on that. Archers. Swiftness.
Only half the enemy force remains. The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
Get a proper charge, thank you, please.
We come from the Woodland Realm.
The battle is very
Fire
much in
them.
our favor. Victory will be ours. Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead. This is a clear victory.
Good. 77 for Thranduil. Okay, Mel Gibson, don't spare the officers. That's right. Gotta send a message. Are we comparing Gundabad to the English scum? I'm okay with this comparison.
Stay in the trees!
We protect the elven lands.
Can't quite get back.
Orders. By the light of Elbereth!
Really?
Sire.
So that 2 tiles was worth that much? Like, remember, I had to here. And we moved 2 tiles. So you would think 2 tiles would be like 1, 2. But apparently these 2 tiles are worth way more, like, distance than 2 tiles out here. I guess because it's, like, mountainous, but it's in the same region. I don't know. Come back to there. So then if this gets attacked, we'll have the general plus the 2 cab units coming in as backup. Keep going. I could get you 2 over here as well. I mean, you could be in free upkeep, so I feel like we're going to be needed. There's going to be a big brawl coming, so
highly of you.
Going to be a big brawl.
My lord.
Get anything for 600 gold here? No, I cannot. Anything cheap I can grab here? I mean, stables I do want to get. Full of culture. I will leave it for now. We've got a bit of action coming in down in the south down here with our very little army. Maybe deep snow. Whoa, easy there, EPM. Could be your ancestors. Could be. Well, at that time in history,
We must protect the people.
my ancestors were on the Mel Gibson side. Yeah, we moved 1 tile after the battle. So we moved 1 tile to get in range, and then the 1 tile you move after the battle. So we moved 2 tiles total. But it's just, I think different terrains have different movement costs. And so apparently that movement cost is just way more than what it was lower down. Righto, so this is actually a pretty sizable battle. I mean, they have no cab, which is the saving grace here. No elves can walk on top of snow. I mean, you can use the Kill England console command to figure out who England is, right? I think England is, Woodland Realm, isn't it? Don't you know that? Are you baiting me there? I'm pretty sure Woodland Realm is England. Right. Celeborn. So, we got 500 troops here. And they're not the best troops, really. We have a cav unit. And they have Uruk Slayers, Mirkwood Uruks, and Goblin Headhunters, Goblin Stalkers. Holy shit, are we actually going to lose this? I mean, we are pinning a lot on this cav unit. They have 3 units of Maulers? Okay, so Mauler is the captain. Uruk Slayer is the captain. You're fairly certain you used to think it was Woodland Realm, but you were told you were wrong. How do we... Did I say this? I think I didn't I? I'm a little concerned by this army. Quality is an issue. So they're coming from there. We're going to have back right edge. Really can't afford to take them all at once. I need to pick off this army first. Back right edge. Can't charge the cav into really any of this until they're pinned. Should be the easy one to take out. Okay, back right edge. We got to deal with that fast, and then we got to turn around.
Send them back to their underworld.
Back right edge. Deal with that fast, and then turn around and hope we can have enough to kill the rest.
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
I think you should hit Alt F4 to find out. Yeah, for certain. We'll get right on that.
Units, await my orders.
So back right edge. There's a hill here, which I'm liking the look of. We do have ourselves a hill. I mean, we could set up here. And maybe the main army would come at us first. And we'd have this big hill. A hill is important. Maybe be in range that we'd start pinging them from the onset. That's the better army for. Maybe it is better to deal with the better army first. With the ammunition. Maybe that is better. If we have our archers up here, it's going to depend a lot on how they play. I mean, we can retreat, right? So
Elves, over here.
if it really looks bad, we can pull back.
Stay on guard.
We will fight
Keep
as
your
one.
wits sharp.
Yeah, we are pinning a lot of hopes on these 61 Lothlorien scouts. I'd feel a lot better if they had their armor upgrades, because they kind of die to javelins and archers pretty easily. I'm over here actually. I want to keep them reasonably tight formation. Don't spread out too much. And then yeah, we've just got... They don't have any cab, which is probably our one advantage we have here. We can pretty much run freely around.
Be alert, sentry. Advance.
I'll have to reset this a little bit, but we need to keep
The enemy are bringing in reinforcements.
keep pretty much a solid line.
Advance. Riders.
If I could take out their captain, really, really beneficial. I don't know if they're going to move. Are we in range? Not in range. That's terrible. I need to go. Because if we get hit from this angle, they have any archers? I think they are moving. Okay. I still need to try and take out this captain if possible. What about there? Slow down the speed. Be careful of these javelins. Uruk Slade there. The Goblin Stalkers. Those javelins are deadly. And try to take out this captain. There is a headhunter there. Oh, no. Retract. Go. Oh, they hit me with the archers. Kill the captain. Okay, so that's step one. we're getting hammered. We need to get out of there. Get out. Oh man, we lost so much there. But we've killed the captain, and they're engaging now, which is exactly what we wanted. You now need to shoot at the higher value targets. So Mirkwood Orcs, fire at Mirkwood Orcs. Fire at the Mirkwood Orcs. Okay, keep running. Don't. We've got to let them hit the line, and then we've got to recharge. Do not charge anything else now. You got to keep your numbers up. Secondary army is sitting. Great. That's good for right now. You fire at Mirkwood Orcs. Orc Slayers are probably the main target here. They're running around chasing the Ab though. Firing this. Fire at those. Take them out. I think I was shooting at the wrong targets. Okay. Don't let them throw the javelins. Get into them. We're still chasing them. I mean, they're making them tired, which is kind of good. Could we switch to that? One, three javelins at you. Run. Oh, they're archers. Okay, we can charge the archers. Yeah. Okay, can you do those? Switch to these.
Pray something changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost certain.
The archers, hit the archers. Come on, proper charge. Take them out. Okay, out. Good charge. Okay. Now could I switch you two onto him? You're going for those Orc Slayers. Come around. Just keeping one fresh at the moment. There's no need to... Could have maybe got a charge there. Can we get around onto this? Yeah, okay. I want to get around here and try and break this flank. Keep shooting these Slayers. That's the main issue here. Because I'm thinking about what he can fight in melee, and the Slayers will kill him. Get around here, get around. Keep pinning your ears back on these Slayers. Switch targets to that one. That is pathable. Can we get down here and get a good charge? They're still chasing us. I need them to bloody attack the line. No. This is not good because these guys just got tired running around in a circle for no reason. Yeah, maybe I do need to go for a charge here while they're shaking. Okay. I mean, we're getting to shoot them, but at the same time, it's kind of annoying. Second army's on their way. We got to make a move right now. Okay, go hit this.
The enemy are badly bloodied.
Hit this.
They have lost half
Can we pop
their
a swiftness at the same time? Just to really try and break all that. Excellent. Okay, reform the line. Swing through. Take him out. Okay, they're going. Can we fire over here? And recharge. Go. Reform. Finish this side here. They're pretty much done. They're done. Hold fire. Break this flank. Excellent. Kill more. And then swing over here and make sure that doesn't come back. Okay, can I have you fellas reform the line? Reform the line. Quickly finish off. Yeah, what do we got? This angle now? Okay, just ignore those archers for now. Need to chase them down. Okay, can we slow down the game for a second? So we are now facing... Come up the hill. Come up the hill, back up to here. Back to there. Go. Up to here. Run. Yeah, you finish them off. Get over here, get these archers. Go. Finish off this first army. They're routing still. Don't waste your ammunition on that army. They're done.
Riders!
They still not routing? My goodness. Okay. We now target Mercadoric, sure. Orc Maulers, sure. Get in there, fire at them. Any shots into that blob is good. Push them off. No, fire. Orc Maulers.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs.
You're out of ammunition, so yeah, that first army is dealt with. Excellent. So now we just go win the battle. No archers. That's the captain, though. Okay, ignore that. That's done. Around here. I think that was the right move to use our ammunition mainly on the first army. Okay, they want to chase these guys. It's kind of fine if you want to walk around in circles. They're not in range. Javelin's not in range yet. We are taking out right now your dangerous unit. Take out the dangerous unit, the Maulers. And get this captain. Okay, don't let them throw their javelins, so start charging in now. There we go. That's the main value they get against a much higher tier unit. We got the charge on them. They are chasing me, which is not what I want. Okay, can we switch targets to that? Okay, ready? Go up and meet them. Right out and meet them. Can we keep a solid line? Here we go. Shit. Okay. Yeah, that's good. We've got them engaged on a line. We can now run around. We've got remaining archers just firing into the captain here. How are we going? 1767. Keep going. Now, but this army is reasonably fresh while we've been already fighting. Wait, run! Run! Don't. Just get over here. Okay, you all now need to form up. Form up on this flank. Same with you. Where you fellas are at? Get over here. Break them. They didn't break.
Swinging in our favor. From such
That's because the captain's not there. Okay, we broke one. We got two. Okay, going on to that. Finish me. Okay, it was enough. Okay, can you get over here? Okay, get over here. Get on this one. Finish him off. Go. Hopefully the general's not in too bad a position there, but let's recharge and make sure we're fine.
Good tidings. The enemy general lies dead. The enemy army flees the field. Pursue and run them down. Now,
I think it doesn't matter how much of this army we run down, because it was the army from inside the settlement. But we'll do it anyway, just in case. Come on, run. Yeah. Go. Whew. Terrain really helped us that battle. Big win. Oh, you guys are over here chopping. Choppity chop. I think there was a general in this army. No, it was just a captain. Okay, that's enough. Okay.
Our foe is utterly vanquished.
Whew.
Let all who remember this day remember it as the day of our most glorious victory.
That one is a heroic victory. That one genuinely is. 512, 215. Cav got 211 and chased down 656. Yeah. The Cav unit. If we didn't have the Cav unit in that battle, we're toast. It gets the kill on the captain to begin with. It gets the rear charge, the routes. We just simply don't have enough in the line without that Cav unit there to take out that number of troops. Yeah, almost 1,000, almost 750, 850, almost 900 between killed and caught. 92 elves for over 2,000 orcs. And doesn't that feel great? I love this mod. Because the elves are OP. I mean, they cost a heap. Their recruitment times are long. Their upkeep is enormous. But they are strong. As they should be.
They will not see us in the forest.
It perfectly captures Middle Earth. I think. Not perfectly, but pretty damn good job. Pretty good effort at it. Because you've got, you know, these... Holy shit. Okay, we occupy. Get in there. And remember, this does not trigger... This does not trigger a spin. Because Celeborn is sane. He's sane because Galadriel's with him. He's the only general that can do that. Did they reinforce? No, that's what they had there. So that doesn't trigger a spin. He's sane. He can do as he pleases.
The tide of battle seems to have turned against us. We must act and halt this turn of events.
I don't want you out there. Come inside. Oh, there is actually another unit out there. What's the other one out there? Oh yeah, that's good. You can stay out here. You can activate that tower. That's good. I just need the other lad out there.
Give them your spears.
You can go out the other side and get the other tower going.
Over here.
Right.
Warriors. Elves,
1,
ready, elves.
2.
This is the way. Elves, over here. This is the way.
General, line up a spot and get comfy.
Hold your fire. Stay on guard.
Fellas are ready to run in when the going gets a little bit tough. Yeah.
This is the way. Spears ready.
Back there.
Elven warriors. This is the way.
Not upgraded garrisons, so definitely not. Did we destroy the ramp? I think we destroyed the ram. And they only had ladders. They only had the one ram. Well, that's not really what I wanted. Shoddy Angmar and construction. Oh, we can't get them. What are we gonna do? They're retreating. I got nothing to go get them with. I got no cav. I can't do anything. Yeah, that's not what we wanted. We didn't want that at all. Yeah. And I just hit continue so that we could maybe get a couple of shots with the towers, but... Well, of course that had to happen.
The enemy are utterly vanquished. This is a
we killed
great
24.
victory,
We would have lost
worthy
more
of
in that,
only the
more than that
mightiest
in attrition on the siege. That's terrible. That's not good. I can get the lads into the city now, yeah. This is why you hire dwarven construction companies.
We must defend these lands.
See, and now that army just gets to come back and attack me later. Ooh dear. Where are they going? Are they attacking? They are. That's painful. I was hoping that they wouldn't siege it. I got the troops inside. Okay.
This is our last stand, my friends.
You're not going to attack me with that army, surely. Oh, they are. They're going all in. If only I was allowed to kill them all and then go to Gundabad to finish the job. But no, Thranduil's friggin' said, you know who's next? Those dwarven construction companies. I hear one's based in Witherboard. Yes. Emil Nafuan. Yeah, that would have been a good spin. Bottom right.
Yes,
yeah.
my lord.
I'm not going to get a mission to go take... Shit. I'm going to get a mission to go take Witherboard, am I? So you can... You can... Come this way, I guess. Guess you can... Ooh, Dale have actually taken Aaron Runen. They must have done that in between peace times. They have been peace now with Dol Guldur in between. For this very purpose. Wonder if they've lost any... Dorwinian's taken any back. It would appear not. Appear not.
Yes, my lord.
So... I'd like to get an alliance with Rohan if possible.
Yes. I shall continue tomorrow.
Come this way.
Tomorrow's journey planned out.
Okay. So we get these two.
For the light!
Merge them. Retrain, retrain, retrain.
Elves!
An entirely fresh one of those and retrain that. A couple of turns. Let's get working on that. Coming of age, Randy the Handsome. Ooh. He's a bit randy. Should be called Randy the Handsome. Okay, that's a big army. Didn't get my power up in. That's okay, we can piece him now. We got the settlement. So, Randy. He shall be forever known as Randy. You want a Sylvan bow? Have a Sylvan bow. Also, have you got anything acumen or anything else? No, you're still missing. Mr. Randy. I am going to need a governor. The governor for Witherboard. However, in the meantime,
Elven warriors,
onward!
Can you hang out there and get some traits? Also need a governor down here who's a archer. So maybe I could send you down to Arendolan. We did get peace with Mordor, yeah. That's now max free upkeep there. Got the 2 units of cav here, which is very important. We definitely needed those. Buffalin got that retrained. Okay, so let's have a look south. So now Galadriel's bathwater is safe. For the time being. As far as I can... Ooh, no, that's the gap still. They haven't taken a Dawn Vale. So that's... safe for the time being.
Yes, my lord.
I would like now... say...
Yes, my lord.
Dol Guldur, have some peace. They're bankrupt, so whatever. Can you give me like 100 gold? And give me your updated map information. No. Demand 100 gold. Give me your updated map information.
I must inform you, we cannot agree to this. Good. We have found some common ground. Your time was most valuable.
So that will let Dale and
Thank you.
Co fight them again. know, Khazad-dûm and Gulwinian, because there was a few turns there that they were not targetable. So now we've got peace. What do we have here? This is a nice barracks. Shipwright as well, that's nice. Carpenter's hut. Practice range. Save hall, that's nice. Brawler's pit can go. Hey, so this is a nice settlement. We just got to get it online in terms of culture. So let's get the culture buildings going. I don't think we can get any spies down here, can we? No. So, a lot of generals down here. Could move some of these lads north. Help out with things, possibly. I'm kind of happy with that now. I want to definitely get this side of the river because I didn't want Rohan to get involved with Dol Guldur. I mean, I know they could still border them over here, but it's just one less settlement they're bordering them, so it lowers the chances, I think, of them going to war. That's good. I'm happy with that.
Do you seek an audience? Come, my brothers.
You come to there and whack down a
Elves.
tower.
We will need that one.
Up back in. Just want to see what's going on. Okay, Fallen. Aldir and Randir running through the forest. Okay, so we got some money to spend. Goodness for that. Let's go growth. Up the taxes. We're gonna get some growth here and then we're gonna up the taxes here as well. Thranduil's halls. I think what we want is to be able to start working towards our better units. Since we have armor upgrades here. So let's get a Hall of Culture. That's very expensive. Get a Hall of Culture. So we can start working towards better stuff. So we're actually building... We're building in all our southern settlements. Really making some money right now. And then... That's because we got trade with Dol Guldur, I think. We're building. Naznar's also... I mean, we're actually building everywhere? My goodness, no way. No way we're building everywhere. Okay, you can up your taxes now. Next to your settlement. Taxes up. The only place we're not... so Framsburg we're not building. So let's get... I'm still concerned about...
My lord.
Whatever's happening here. They're still sieging that.
My lord. Approaching quietly.
Where'd that army go? Is it here? It is here. I'm concerned that this army here takes Mathelberg, and then we're bordering at Framsburg. There isn't any corruption here, but I get away with a... We got a healer.
Sire.
I do have a healer on you, don't I? I'm pretty sure I do. Yeah, long, nice healer, yeah. You don't have a healer. Ancient sword, though. And this place is already making a good chunk of money. Gonna take off 100. I think I need to be prepared in case that happens, because I'm not gonna be able to strike Goblin Town or down here because dwarves are our next target. Actually, possibly I go an artist studio and then militia garrison. We'll go artist studio into garrisons. Spies over here, 72% culture. I think we'll grab an artist studio there next. So you three can start moving. Pretty good. They could end up over this way. Okay.
My lord.
I'll just leave one there. 2 of you come down to Framsburg.
Tomorrow's journey planned out.
You know what? Screw it. All 3 of you. Come to Framsburg.
Journey planned out.
Get them moving that direction. Oh, now they are allied. Which, I think if I attack Gundabad, they will be brought in because they're allied with them, even though I'm not at war with them. Yeah. So what are our movement options here? We've got 2 fellas in here. We've got this army, we've got no mercenaries, and we've got Cav in here. And we got to take out the spawn stack. Question is, can we take out the spawn stack with what we've got? Because there's some good stuff in here. The Bolgs champions, Paleorics, half trolls with a general who happens to be the factionaire now. So they're not going to rout. They're going to fight to the last. Plus the wargs and the troll. The alternative. Do you have Night Fighter? No. Do you have Night Fighter? No. The alternative is I stand here and we fight the defensive siege. We get the benefit of the garrison.
Follow me.
And the settlement. And we come in. Now we'd have to rush in. Question is, can the garrison and the cav hold them for long enough to let me get the troops inside? Or am I better off just fighting on the open field? The open field can be dodgy because of the terrain, and these lads are going to come in as well. I could take that out. Less things to deal with. Catapult.
Have a taste of my blade.
General. If I stand over here, they siege. I could join them up with these units. Don't think Angmar will be drawn in if you attack the spawn stack yourself. No, not if I attack the spawn stack, but if I was thinking about attacking this one. If I had Night Fighter, I was going to do this one and get rid of that. And, I don't know. It would be drawn in. They probably have Night Fighter too. I think we try to take advantage of the garrison.
Sire.
Means my troops are going to be tired running in, but then we get the benefit of the archers in a choke point. I go to there.
Scout the area. My lord.
And I bring them in, and then that way these guys get to join him.
Swiftly.
They're under his command. Got a lot of lads here.
I'm gonna stick you.
So we attack him, he's gonna be brought in as well. We get the cab, we would command everything.
Follow me.
I'm gonna stick you.
This is a really good army. There's Orc Avengers in here as well. There's 3 units of Black Shield Archers with weapons and armor upgrades and 3 experience. It's 12 and 16 on an archer unit. Plus multiple warband. That's a really good army. Plus the trolls and the 2 units of war. That's a super good army. I think we need the defensive fortifications to help us out. Take the catapult down to the city. I think it's fine. We'll see what happens. Might have to sacrifice the cav to slow down the rams. That's what I was thinking. I could do some shenanigans with the cav. I think we'll sit like that and we'll see what happens. I think it's a hard fight either way. One way we're not tired running in, but we're losing 3 units of free garrison and the settlement. Other way, we're going to be tired running in, but we get the 3 units of garrison plus the settlement fortifications, choke point, guaranteed terrain. There's gift spots and maybes on both sides there. I think we'll settle with that. Got peace with Dol Uldo, so money from them, and we're building everywhere otherwise. Hopefully next time we can keep building. I would like to keep that going.
Your orders.
Okay. We're not at war with those.
My lord.
Hey, let's see what happens. Squeaky bum time. I mean, they're just maggoty orcs. No, these are... And you've got your elves. You got this copium. Yeah, they're not... They took Goblin Town. I don't know how much they got left, but they've taken Goblin Town. Man, Goblin Town is really changing hands this campaign. So what? Started with goblins, then it's gone to Angmar, and now it's gone to Anduin Vale.
We must defend these lands.
And that takes Angmar off my border. So that simplifies a lot of issues I potentially had. All the way, that goal per turn Gundabad didn't come too good through for. Dog it all. Yeah, Thranduil's army won't fully spawn in with the garrison. The few will have to wait. Okay. Okay, you can retrain. Get your weapons upgrades.
My lord.
Merge. See, now this army is going for here, because they still border me here. I may need to move these lads into here at some point. Some of them I can get free upkeep for if I have high enough barracks. Maybe I need to go barracks down here as well, or work towards it, get the free upkeep. Aaron Dolan, first thing is we need to retrain these. Mordor and Rohan, that's not good. So this is bad, basically.
My lord.
There's no other real other way around it. It's just bad.
Here.
Your
orders.
First thing is just peace with them. They got meager money again. The money.
Serious? You speak honorably, friend. Farewell.
Money. Okay, this is now defended up here perfectly well. No problems. And they're committing their... Oh, they broke the siege. Now that is interesting.
Sire.
Merge some units here.
Lord.
That is interesting.
Have a taste of my blade.
I want them to attack, but not attack. To attack.
Yes,
Archers in.
Yes, my lord.
For the light! My lord?
Yes, my lord.
Elven warriors!
For the light!
Swiftly!
My lord? Elves! Come on!
Elven warriors!
My lord?
Swiftly!
Come on!
Elven warriors!
I want them to attack.
Elves! For the light!
Not attack. Too much.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, you fellas come back down. You're gonna have to get retrained. Spies.
Approaching quietly, my lord. Approach, my lord.
Come over here.
My lord.
You fellas come back and get retrained.
Swiftly!
At ease!
Him. They walked, yeah, they just walked away. The order was sure in their favor. Yeah, it was in their. I don't know why they walked away. Take the cav out. No, I'd like to have a couple of cav in there. Helpful in sieges sometimes. So, Thranduil. Actually, where do I want to build first? And Asnar, we just wanted the Artist Guild, tier 1. Make sure that culture holds there. Brachyberg needs Master Guilders Hall. Galadriel, we need work towards better units. And more units. And then Thranduil, we want culture as well. Okay. Yeah, and
approaching quietly.
I mean, there's plenty of armies coming to get them, but they do hold Goblin Town.
Hail and well met, noble.
They don't look like they're gonna win that. That's got a general in there. Barrow Whites. This is a whole bunch of trash. So I could get them to fight manually, but I don't really want to go to war with Angmar. Unless...
Elven warriors!
Onward!
Swiftly!
Yes, my lord. Be vigilant.
I'm not bordering Angmar at the moment, so going to war with them wouldn't be an issue. And I'm not attacking a settlement. The madness restrictions is on what settlements I attack. Which is Witherboard. Let me get here. Would like to queue up a free upkeep. Maybe the ability to retrain units. Because this is now going to be a front. I think the ability to retrain units is probably good. We get a barracks. Do we have the culture here? Yeah, we do. Let's get a barracks. And we're actually making some progress right now because we're building everywhere. We are actually doing something, opposed to just sitting on our hands.
Is that what you want?
And waiting for fate to take its toll. Good.
Yes, my lord.
But hopefully that's they think they can attack that because I've reduced the number of units in there a little bit. Hopefully they think that that's a good attack and go for it. Or they could go over here, which should be fine. We've got a garrison. We've got Legolas with some good units now. So this would be fine if they went for that as well. Also, retrain because you got weapons upgrade there. Pretty sure my generals can't get armor upgrades. No. So if they can get a weapons upgrade, you can retrain them. I think that's probably the turn then. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm happy to have less troops there now because I've got everyone inside, so I won't be having to run in. They'll be fresh. Probably heard that Thranduil was off the rocks and they want none of that. Hey, Tumsol, welcome in.
We must protect the people!
I don't know if you've been here, Tumsol, but exclamation mad will give you the first, the premise for the campaign, and then exclamation sane is the latest addition to the rule set, basically.
This is our last stand, my
friends. They've gone for it, good. Probably if they siege you out because the AO is acting weird. I think they'll be fine.
We must defend these lands.
And honestly, if they get stuck sieging, you can just reload the save and they'll normally attack the next turn. It's more of just a bug than an intended feature. When you looked at the unit card, how could you know if they get an armor upgrade or not? Easy. Let me show you. So, Dunlin dwindles. Was Dunlin gone? No. Yeah. So here.
Come, my brothers.
Because there's nothing here. So if there was a armor upgrade, it would say something here. So there's no armor upgrade available for him. So if I look at this guy, because he's already had his armor upgraded, he would also have nothing there. But if I grab this guy, who has got no upgrades, his next armor upgrade will be Elven Chainmail. And then it'll be Elven Plate once we get this one, and then it would then have nothing there. Yeah, so there's nothing here, there's no armor upgrade. How long till the Dale Cab Mercs come back? They're going south. Where did that army go? Did it get attacked?
I am a warrior.
And it feels like it just got melted by... It feels like it got melted by these guys.
My lord.
Where is it?
Approaching quietly. Approaching quietly.
Yes, my lord.
Onward!
Set up an ambush.
Yeah, where the army went, but come back over here.
I shall continue tomorrow.
How long till the Dale Cab Mercs comes back? I don't know what you mean. I'm sending him south. He's got armor, good. What about you? Where are you at? Yeah, that's why I set you in there, just to get some traits on you. Oh, that's you. Oh, nice. Okay, Selwyn besieged. Gundabad. Actually, hopefully the ram doesn't burn this time. No ram burning this time. Feel free to ram Stein all you want, but no ram burning. Cool, Flynn. Let's get that last tier of armor upgrade. Ramsburg. Let's now get the garrison and a Drycon. Probably, we need the next tier of culture. They went towards us again. Yeah, now, next turn, they're going to be able to attack here. And that's not a walled fort. It's just literally open land. So, we have to move them out this turn.
Trustworthy foe. What lies do you bring us then?
They're going to attack us anyway.
We are honored by you. Your time was most valuable.
So you fellas, I know it's going to hurt my economy. But... fellas need to jump into there.
Scout the area.
Maybe get some traits for you there. Gardener. 4, 5, 6, 7. He's got 7. Is what it is. That's gonna really reduce our income, but we gotta let him. We can let him attack, and then we can kill him. Add them all together. I could have picked off that little force before we pieced him. That would have been the smart thing to do, but I just didn't see it. Honestly, didn't see it. Now, so hopefully they attack us on those two fronts. Give us everything they've got. Spies, in you get. 1, 2, 3.
Yes, my lord.
Back to there. Rain. You can move forward. Is there a barracks here? No barracks here, so I can't get free upkeep for you there. I can't get you free upkeep here. Can't get you free upkeep there. Free upkeep anywhere, really. So just move forward to this settlement, because I think you're going to be needed at the front after this battle anyway. We'll retrain those fellas. I'd love to get... I mean, I'm almost at the upgrade anyway. I don't know what the next upgrade tier will be. I mean, it's got to be better than this, right? This has got no towers whatsoever. No walls, no towers. It's got a wall. Palisade thing. It's got to be better than that. I think we're okay with the turn then. Oh no, where is it, Diplomat? Coming.
Yes, my lord.
Over, make friends with Rohan. I don't want an accidental surprise attack on me. That should be safe. I don't know, I could go... I don't really need Dale Cav anymore, because I can recruit my own Cav. I've got Legolas Stone's got a stables, and I've got a stables down south. So I've got a stables in the north and the south. If I want Cav. So the mercenary Cav was before we had any stables.
This is our last stand, my friends.
You almost 3k trade with Dol Guldur, yeah, and then we lose it when they attack me.
We must protect the people.
Alright, good. We got one attack. Prince Legolas. Yeah, this is a nice lot of units to take out. I hope they attack us in the other settlement as well. Then it's kind of just safe up here for a bit.
Put an end to this evil.
Look, I'm not even going to bother with the towers this time because I don't want to accidentally burn their ram. So you fellas come out here.
Elves, over here. This is the way.
Hey, Mr. Legolas.
This is the way.
Hold your fire.
This is the way. This is ready, elves. This is the way.
So these are our Sentinels of Karen Emerald.
Over here.
This is one of the Lothlorien units we get from the merge. Sword and board infantry. They've got a melee upgrade already. 12 and 22. They're a good unit. Strong elven unit. And then of course we have... I don't think we've seen the Elder Council yet this campaign. They look actually probably one of the better looking Woodland Realm units is the Elder Council. They're a Javelin unit. Javelin Spear unit. 12 and 20. 11 missile attack. Is it? Yeah. Armor piercing missiles. Armor piercing missiles. So they're good. And of course we've got our Michael Withuar, which is armor piercing melee. Ready to go as well. Then we've just got the other... the lads. Spears.
Spears ready.
Over here.
Elves, over weapons ready, elves.
Advance.
Ready, elves. Elves, over here.
Defend these lands.
Over here.
Okay, start.
Weapons ready, elves.
Be pretty short and blocky.
Advance.
Taking bets. You say 600. I think there's about 1600 orcs in the army. How much do you think you'll get in this battle, Mr. Legolas? Fallen. Someone renamed it. Galadriel's bathwater. That's why Lothlorien's been rolling in money the last few campaigns. They've had a little side business going on for them. Oh my goodness, it all finally makes sense. It all finally makes sense. It's actually all come together. There's not that many orcs here. There's a few. I probably get around 500. I would think. Maybe a bit. Depends on how much they clump up. They stay in the gatehouse. I really need like you guys to come like there, but be on defensive. Same with you. Kind of come to there and be on defensive. You two can also be on defensive. Just I don't want you to close the gap. I want you to stay back and let them come in. So we have a nice little little honeypot for Legolas here.
Keep your wits sharp.
Advance.
So I should probably have these ones on that flank because they're the javelins they want to throw in. And also they're bonus first cabs, so...
Elven warriors, we must protect the woods.
We must protect the woods. Do you say...
We bring swords from Lorien.
Oh, we're going to have it the rest of the campaign. I didn't know if we'd have it, but...
We must defend these lands.
We must protect the woods.
We must defend these lands.
We must protect the woods. We bring swords from Lorien.
We bring swords from Lorien. We thought the madness started in the Woodland Realm campaign, but it actually came from the Golden Woods, yeah. Galadriel is all acting high and mighty when really she's got the side business going on. Did they have multiple rams this time? No. So if we'd burnt that ram, they would have they would have retreated again. Okay. Are you guys good? Stop moving.
Curses.
Stop.
The enemy are battering down our
Relax. 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 Just relax. Stop. Stop it.
The enemy's ram
making
has
me
breached the gates.
fidgeting. We worship the mighty roulette. Galadriel worships the mighty coin.
The enemy have the walls.
Okay.
Our defense or all will be lost.
Can you lose a volley to that there? Right. Come on. Let him have it. That killed 15% of their army.
Much in our favor.
That volley killed another 15% of their army. That volley killed 8%. They're starting to run out of troops. Can you aim at the payload? We're up to 44%. Make sure you're aiming at those Orcs. Why are you guys on defensive? Why are you pushing forward? Come back. Just getting in the way. Oh. Hobbit drugs, Darwinian alcohol, and Lothlorien bathwater are killing it in the markets. Legolas in the right spot is absolutely disgusting. Oh yeah, he is absolutely. This is. I mean, it is something to behold. I mean, they're going to rout here, which is not what we want. We want Legolas to keep... I mean, he's only gone through a quarter of his ammo as well. Fire. Give me another volley as they're running through. Run, fire. Okay, that's 87%. Already done. Kill a few more as they're trying to get away. Okay. There's a unit out here. You guys want to come in? The water's warm. The bath water, that is. Oh, okay, come back. Just come back here. We don't need to use you guys.
Over here.
Alright, so I don't think they're coming back. I think the ones that are routing have said no, that's plenty. I think we've seen enough. I mean, we're going to be over 1k here. I can't remember how many troops there were, but I mean, they haven't killed many. That was I mean, he's still got more than half his ammo. He's only got 18 shots, right? Total. 16 shots total. Okay. This is why I wanted to get Legolas in here to deal with the spawn stack, right? So if I can get Legolas in here and the spawn stack comes this way, we're kind of set. Fire.
Ready elves. Ready elves. Elven warriors.
Behold how our cowardly foe runs.
Bit friendly fire there, but that's okay. Okay. A little bit of friendly fire there. Yeah. All good. Okay. We won the battle, didn't we? What are we saying? I'm saying 1,400. I can't remember how many was in the army, but I'm going to say 1,400 on half a quiver. Not even half a quiver.
Our foe is
so there was
utterly vanquished.
1,588 in the army.
Remember this day.
74 got away.
As the day of our most glorious victory.
1,400, I said. 1,320. 1,320. Woo! You said half the enemy army. Think you underestimated. That's quite a few. Yeah. Anyway, in other news, Gundabad have decided that Dane's Halls is not a viable target. Sorry, more Thranduil's Halls. Hope Legolas doesn't hurt his back because he's carried that. And he's used to carrying. Who needs an army when you've got a corridor and Legolas? Yeah, well you need an army. Because he does run out of ammunition. But in a corridor, maybe 16 shots is enough. Here we go. Spawn stack. We defeat the spawn stack, then they don't become too much of a problem. I mean, yeah, we're not going to be able to finish them off until we get a roll the right direction. But if we can get rid of this, then that's a big threat taken out. Faction Air, Bolg's Champions. Effective against armor. Unwavering. 14 and 22. 128 of them. Pale Orcs. 16 and 24. 128 of them. Half Trolls. 16 and 25 with 3 hit points. They have 3? I thought they had 2. They have 3? Okay. 14 missile. Their missile attack is body piercing, like Legolas. Are they body pierce? I think they're body piercing. And they're primary effective and secondary effective. There's Orc Avengers, effective against armor, 14 and 21, 128 of them. And then we have Black Shield Archers, 13 and 16 in melee. Have you go up. Black Shield Archers. Then we got Black Shield Warriors. Just make the comparison. Black Shield Warriors, 13, 6 and 22. 12, 6 and 16. They're almost as good as the Black Shield Warriors. In fact, the Black Shield Archers have more attack than the Spear unit, the Black Shield Warband. 9, 6, and 23. Yeah. And then, of course, there's some Snow Orc Scouts, some Orc Raiders, some Orc Marauders, and the Snow Trolls. 6 hit points. Big, big boys. And we have no Legolas here to save us. They took the bait. They went for it.
Fight to the end!
What's Legolas's missile damage? Like 11? Something? 12 maybe? 12? Pretty high. We need a new Hunchback ancillary for Legolas.
Our foes appear to be gaining the upper hand in this battle.
Okay. Legolas has done his thing. Now it's Thranduil's chance to show what he can do. Not as good as that, but if he can take out a few hundred, I'd be pretty happy. And not the direction I wanted. That's the better direction. Or this one. Oh no, this one's okay. This is okay. This is okay direction. So, Cav. By the way, these are our Woodland Horse Archers. I don't think I've actually shown them yet in the campaign. I think the first one we've had. We saw the Lothlorien Scouts before we saw the Woodland Horse Archers, ironically enough. I think the Lothlorien Scouts look so much better. This sword. Look at the shape of this sword with the handle. The handle looks really cool with the shield. I do love the look of the Lothlorien Scouts. I think they are, like, low-key one of the nicest looking units in the mod. Like, one of the blandest, nicest looking units. There's nothing fancy about it, but I think the details are just spot on. Everything's right about them. Right, so you fellas are coming over here. You're gonna go for a bit of a canter. Right, out there. Then we want archers. We've got to lace them with hate. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. A Thranduil up on the high ground.
Elves, over here. Hold your fire. Stand guard.
And we've got one left. Mr. General. And David.
This is the
That's
way.
actually a pretty good spot. Can I have you over there as well?
Advance.
Actually, no, there's better, because you'll have a better angle.
Advance.
It's fine to put him there, though.
Listen well.
Alright, so that's all of you ready to go. Then we have the fellas that have to hold the line whilst the archers fire. Basically, that is their lot in life. Hold the line and face the wall, because you're gonna get shot at by a lot of archers. Then we want secondaries.
Elves, over here. This is the way.
Ready to run in.
This is the way. Elves. Keep your wits sharp. Keep your wits sharp.
Over this way.
Advance.
Secondary for that front.
Advance. Elven warriors. Elves, over here.
Okay. In any normal campaign, this would be probably the decisive battle of the Gundabad War. Oh yeah, that's what I mean. This would be the decisive battle, but now I can't push on afterwards. Assuming I win it, I can't push on afterwards. Which is painful. But that's the madness, right? That's the madness. We can't push on. They're gonna, but still, this is still good. Good. If we can get rid of this army, it's a really, really good win. Trolls are not very available, and all these elites, you know, yeah, they're eventually going to get him in Gundabad and Berserkul, but maybe not straight away. Have a little bit of time still. Now, where do you come into range? So I'd love for you to shoot at these trolls. We'd start just wearing them down a little bit. Go. Over there. Just send them out the other way. The trolls are on the other side. What do we got? Black Shield Archers, Black Shield Scout. Come back. Come back. Come back. Are they in range? They're not in range. Just short. Pale Orcs though. Orc Avengers. Fire at the Orc Avengers. Alright, Pale Orcs. Or Bollogs. Hang on. Fire at these. Fire at the Bollogs champions.
The enemy are battering down the gates!
Some high priority. We're going to have plenty of weighted missile with the other units.
The enemy's ram has breached the gates!
I haven't got my units ready. Whoops. Hang on. I need to quickly close this little.
Weapons ready.
Weapons ready, elves.
This is the way. Ready, elves. Elves, over here.
What the frig are you doing? Okay, fight there.
The enemy have the walls! To our defense or all will be lost.
Okay, so all we need now is you two have a new target. Stop. Over there. Around. Gotta let this all settle because they're gonna push in.
Pray something changes in the course of battle, for defeat seems almost
Right, you
certain.
two. Fire at Snow Trolls. That is your target. Bring them down. Have. Around. You. See if you get them. Fire at those trolls. Fire at the trolls. Okay. Now we got weight of arrows. We now need to come into the center. All of you fire into the center. To let loose. Everything right in the middle there. And we just gotta hope that we've got enough. Hope we kill the... can we get him? Okay. Hoping we could kill the captain there with a cheeky charge, but it wasn't enough. Oh man, we are losing a lot there. Get out. Shooting your own guards. I better draw a unit back to come chase the cav. Okay, half trolls. Can you engage those? You two are still firing at that. Okay, we've got a warg unit coming to chase us. Got a mountain guard. Okay, fire at this. Okay, well, if you guys want to chase that Lothlorien scout, that's all fine with me. Okay, archers. Fire into the middle here. I have one on Bollock's champions, one on Black Shield Archer, one on Orc Avenger, one on the Raider. Okay, fight. I still need the two of you shooting this snow trolls. Can we have a swiftness potentially? Okay, just keep shooting that. Giving up the chase a little bit. Just keep shooting. No, what are you firing out there? No. Who's firing out there? We're firing at this mountain guard. The shot's coming. Yeah. Black Shield Archers, College Champions, the Warriors, Orc Raiders. You two, have you brought down the snow trolls yet? You've got to bring down these snow trolls. Okay, they're starting to drop. Okay, maybe just fire in the middle here now. Right, you fire at the Orc Avengers, College Champions. Maybe. Okay, we're shooting these lads. Can we get the other cav around to charge them? Come on, keep going, cav. There's not... Yes, I stopped the attacks on the trolls because they are in amongst their own units there, and I wanted to use the rest of the shots on this. Keep the shots coming. We got a lot of archers though. Shots coming. Where are you? Get over here, Come on, charge this guy. You can kill this kill the general. Everything gets a lot easier. Yeah, I think they've got some morale boosting things in there, but this would be really good. The fact that these wargs are coming back. Just keep shooting him. He's isolated at least at the moment, which is good. Keep the shots coming. Okay, I need those wargs to go back. You're next, ready to go in. What are you firing at? Okay, what are you firing at? Yep. Firing in there. Okay. The shots coming in the middle here.
The enemy is badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
Shots in. Why are you running like that? That's not what I wanted you to do, but okay. Fight. Run. One quick, fast. Keep running. Okay. Right, now, could you give me a charge into this guy?
Almost certain.
I get my next unit. Finish off these damn trolls. They're still fighting. We're almost out of infantry units. Archers are now ready to get in. Okay, around here. And on that side, you come around here. You fellas need to pull back so you don't get shot. Okay, charge. Keep them interested in something else other than the general. Don't know how well these woodland scouts are going to go charging into this, but not great is the answer. Okay, there's a chance here. They're pinned. Opportunity. Go. We killed a few. We should go get out of there now. Come on, go. Get out. We kill him. Out. That was a good charge. Down to 28. They're interested. Keep swinging around. We're faster than them, so we can kind of do that. Okay, in. You're out of ammunition. get back out of the range of their archers. They don't want to get shot. I have another one of these archers come around here, helping on this flank. Get in there, fight. Okay. We need to go around for another pass. Another charge into that. So there you go. See, the general's kind of on this flank. He's at the front there. We might just get a lucky charge. Come on. He's right there. We hit him. Didn't kill him though. Okay, out. Yeah, looks like the wargs have given up. New fellas line up. Or maybe they're going for this unit now. That's okay. If you could get them suckered onto that unit instead. Okay, back into the middle. How are we going? Did you come around this edge? Try to do a bit of a... Are you still getting shot? Go back, go back, go back. Run, run. Keep them interested. Run, run. I know. When he's right there. Oh, come on. We got him directly with the charge. He still didn't die. Sometimes you just don't get lucky. The archers are in. You need to come around this side and try to hit these Orcs champions. Fight those. More archers. Come protect this flank. Being chased still. Yep, that's good. Just keep them interested. Keep walking them that way. Okay, let's go again. Come back to here. Get a frontal charge. Try to get to here and get a frontal charge on them.
Defeat seems almost certain.
And you get into the back of the Snow Scouts here. Watch your archers. Start fighting. Run. They're still getting shot. Oh my goodness. Run back. Take out the general. Now I know I've only got archers in here, but I've got a good number of them. And they're not terrible. They are still elves. Come on. Kill him. It really helps to have him pinned. They're just not dying to the charges. Get out of there. Readers, all that. Come on, we've hit him a few times. Just not going down. Coming around. Okay, get another one. Try again. We got. Hopefully this can do some work in the back here now. A fresh woodland wooden unit. Or woodland. Come on! Die, damn it! Die! He's still getting shot by something? Pull back further. Okay, we're making a good little inroad. We're kind of outpacing those wargs. Come around here. If I can get the second cab unit. Come on. Get the second cab unit. So they kind of want to just get in at the moment. So if we can come on. He's right there. He's right there. Die, damn it! Why won't you die? For a charge there, come on, and then come around the back. Maybe we can hit him around the back with this charge. We just pin him in place. Okay, go. Hit him. Oh yeah, even if one of you just hit, that's enough. He's right there. He's right there. Oh, frig me. Out. Stay alive. There's not many of them left at least. We've killed most of the unit. Now right now, it is the elites in this army that is holding this up. Like the Orcs champions, there's 10 of them still in there. Pale Orcs 11. We can get rid of the rest of them. I don't know if they have... Do they have... No, they don't have Inspires Others. What about those... Bolix Champions? No, they don't have it. What about Orc Avengers? Maybe the Orc Avengers are gone? I haven't seen any of them. Possibly the Orc Avengers might be all gone. Oh, there they are, Orc Avengers. Where are they? Are you frightened nearby enemy infantry? They don't inspire others though, so... We got rid of all the trolls. I don't think they've got any more... It's just the general. Once the general goes, we can kill the general. There's nothing really left in the tank. Everything should rout. Keeping this war unit interested. Run back over here. He might just get into the melee there. I mean, now he's fighting now with the woodlands. Yeah, just keep them interested. Run away, run away. I'm keeping this unit out here interested as well. We're kind of just using these two depleted units now to occupy 2 of their units. I think we need another one of these archers. Over here.
This is the way. Be quick. In line, archers.
I mean, it's still winnable. We're not going to have anything left. That's the problem. Come to there. You two move up the center. Running. Run them around. Is there a charge on the general here at the moment? Possible? He is pinned. Hang on. Can you come back around? He is fighting. It's possible. That's looking decent there. Could you get into this spot? The archers of Mirkwood are getting in. Don't you wish you guys made some more arrows, eh? Don't you wish you made some more arrows? And they're fresh as well. Fighting against tired units, so it does make a difference. Over here. Where you fellas at? Keep them occupied. Yep.
For the moment, the fortune of battle goes our way. Let's pray it remains as such.
That unit's running back now. Where's the general? There he is. There's 5 of them left. He's right there. I get charge onto this general. He's getting shot by his own guys at the moment. Come on! Hit him again. Get over here. Oh, the archers are chasing me now. Not what I want. Get over here. Mountain guard, go. Come on, there's 3 of them there. Keep running. Come on, he's right there. Carry the charge through. Into the freaking mountain guard. Yes! Hit him! How many times has he been slapped? How many times can you slap a mountain guard before they die? Ran past and gave him the chop. Oh, he's getting in there now, okay. Alright, where is he? Where is he? Get in there, kill him. He's there somewhere, I'm sure. I'm sure he's in there. There he is, mountain guard, kill him. You can come and charge this archer. Alright, you. I think we're good. Let's hope for good heals. We should have some heals, but not I don't think he has battle servant. He does have a healer. Oh, man. What happens when you don't have towers and they fight to the death? I forgot about you. Get out. Charge again. Come around. They'll probably stay alive so I can chase down units. How much have we killed? 89%. Oh, we're good. Charge it in that case. No, don't charge into that. Are you just going to shoot Thranduil? I mean, whatever. You're shooting him, you're not shooting my other dudes. You can probably get into here. Why would you run through the center like that? Why would you do that? Oh, now you're... Okay, fight. Thranduil just ran straight in. Come on, get in there. Help him out. How have we not killed this general yet? He's completely surrounded. We've stabbed him so many times, and he's still alive.
Elves of the Woodland Realm.
We await your command.
Listen well. Close in on them.
How is he not dead? Get the general onto him.
They attack! They attack! Be quick.
No.
Elves, over here, over here.
Going. Stab him.
We must reclaim our forest. We must reclaim our forest. In line, archers.
Kill the Avengers.
Back into the earth.
And then run into the center. Go, go, go. No, not that way. This way, you fools. Okay, wolves are coming in.
We must reclaim our forest.
And this general should be fine, I'm hoping. Still haven't killed their general. He's been brought down. Eventually, he falls. The rout happens. Okay, get out of here.
Close in on them. The battle is very much in our favor. Victory will be ours.
They may be nearby.
Still fighting.
Rush them! Ready, we must reclaim our forest.
We await your command.
Hey, you fools, what do you got left? There's no Orc Raiders. You've unleashed the wrath.
Rush them!
If we continue like this, we will smash the enemy.
Chop, chop, chop. Thranduil's been a target for practice. Target for practice this battle. A little bit.
The enemy army flees the
Oh
field.
no, you get to finish the
Pursue
kill.
and run them
You get to
down.
finish the kill. Yeah, that's okay. Now I'll let you go. Okay. You know what, you fellas? You deserve to have some fun after that.
We await
Finish him
your
off.
command.
Our foe is utterly vanquished. Let all who remember this day remember it as the day of our
83
most
down to
glorious
46. The healing. Thranduil got 389 kills. General got 200, 108, 338 for the Woodland Scouts. Yeah, I remember I was firing these two guys at the trolls for a good portion of that, so yeah, that's expected that there'd be some scouts that get some good kills. And also they got into melee and pretty much entirely died, so it's not just their quivers, but also their bodies. Their bodies were thrown at the... Yeah, these guys were the ones that got trolled at the beginning. Trolled and pale-irked and whatnot. Could not believe we couldn't kill that general. That would have been so much easier if we could just kill those generals. But the healing. I mean, we healed all the elven defenders, which is kind of a waste. But everything here is at least a bit of healing. So it's not as good as what it looks, really. It's only really like probably 60%. 80 to 60%, which is still okay. But that is a big army dealt with, and the north is now, I would say, relatively safe, despite being at war. Thanks, Cutie3X. Thanks for the follow. The Great Roulette has blessed us with healing. Yes. It has indeed.
Set up an ambush.
Execute them. I mean, there's still some snow orcs about, but that has pretty much. Now there's no doomstack. If we get a spin to send us in this direction, we can at least take it without fear that there's going to be any big repercussions. The back of Gundabad has been broken, even if we're not going to go and finish the job. Hail prospers, nice, very good. For a unit like Thranduil's get 1k kills, you need to go against trash and probably fight the whole bottle. I mean, he can get 1k kills. It's just he was a lot of his arrows he shot into the trolls, which is effectively, I would say, like another 300 kills. I could have, if I was just aiming in at the mass, he probably would have got another 300 kills. And I could have got him involved a little earlier, but I was okay with how things panned out. And retrain those two. They're the only units we can retrain there at the moment. We're working on the barracks. Everyone, you're staying put where you are because there are more Gundabad lads on the way. Is that another? I thought it was another Orc Avenger. That's okay.
Yes, my lord.
They reach to there.
Elven warriors, come on!
Save some money. Go save the Moulet. You can move across.
For the light!
Well. Yeah. Okay. Now I think I'm actually gonna let the war continue this turn. We'll let them attack so we can deal with these two armies, and we'll also probably kill this little lump of units there. So yeah, so we'll kill off those Dogwood armies, then we'll get peace the following turn. Aaron Dolan. Don't build there yet, Sun Seed. We want... Really probably just want the roads here. Hey, how much is that going to add? It's going to double our trade income. But it's also going to add another 100 in corruption. If I go Hall of Culture, it's going to knock corruption down 70. But if I went like that, and then that, no, that doesn't, yeah. All that get down to 626. Where's the other place we want to build? Nazanar? Yeah, you are going to need... We just want to go roads first. Roads there are going to be pretty good as well. Yeah, let's just get the roads. Let's do some big investments. We'll go roads. We won't be able to get them this turn, but we'll go the roads. And over here, we'll work towards... Probably, no, I won't build anything there yet. Save the money up since we're under siege anyway. Done. A diplomat. Let's move him. Diplomat.
My lord. Yes.
Fellas, are you interested in alliance?
A proposition for us? This seems quite... The pleasure was all ours. Farewell.
So, south is secured for now until Mordor crashes through, as we're about to see. Because Rohan can't hold Isengard and Mordor at the same time. They've been holding Isengard, but that's too much for us to do both. You have a look at what's happening over here.
Approaching quietly.
I don't know where that other Endvale army went. Maybe it just did get destroyed. Not sure. Anyway, I'll leave the spy here just to keep an eye on what's happening there. As long as they hold Goblin Town, that south is pretty secure as well. We will continue to keep building that. That's fine. We need to do some retraining.
Yes, my lord.
And that, and then that front is also secure. Are they going for Latash? I mean, they kind of look like they're moving that way. They are allied. They're allied with Angmar. I don't know. They're allied with Angmar at the moment. How much Mordor push since last stream? They've taken Karandros again, and looks like they've taken a Narian. Yeah, so they've taken 2 settlements. Osgiliath is still holding, and Minas Tirith, but they've taken 2. Yeah, and nothing else further south. Yeah. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today. I've gone way over. I started a bit late today, and family's out eating dinner at the moment, so I need to finish it. So if you were watching with me live this afternoon, thanks so much for hanging out. Cuts, thanks for the biddies, thanks for the follows, appreciate it. And if you're watching over on YouTube, be sure to like, subscribe, comment, and share, and I'll see you in the next episode. Have a good one.